Friday night. It's Friday night. It's supposed to be a busy night. We'll see what happens. Oh shoot! I forgot my. See if I'm still paused. Oh. Zoom. Pause. All right, cool. I didn't want to lose that dash. I'm on a dash. I paused the app for a while, man. I took a break. I honestly, tonight's numbers, I don't know if they're gonna be impressive or not. What's up, Brittany? How's it going? Welcome in to the live stream. I think you're the first comment. Congratulations. How are you doing today? Let me get my chat phone in order. Jeremy, what's going on? There's Michael. Let's see if I can get this together. Hey, Michael. Bill B. Toronto, what's going on? Mika, thank you. It's Friday night. Hola. Happy Friday night to you as well. All right, so let me see. I'm just getting back into the groove here a little bit. What's up, Teal Horse? Heather in Iowa's in the house. Mountain Man. Old and slow. I feel like that right now. Julie Jam. Ryan. Maybe another late one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how late we're going to go. I don't know how late we're going to go. We'll see. I don't know if tonight we're going to even do the totals we've been doing all week. Because I've only done, well, let me look at it. We'll look at it in a minute. I've only done maybe like $40. I took a break today. Halfway in. I had stuff to do this morning. Took my wife out to lunch. Hung out for a little bit. Enjoyed the day with her, and then I dashed a little bit, but nothing crazy. So, but that's all right. Hey, look, we're here. It's Friday night. It's supposed to be good. Friday nights are supposed to be good, guys. You're supposed to make a lot of money on Friday nights. So we'll see what happens. All right, I'm about to turn the app on. The app's on. It's just paused. I'm in the middle of a dash, so in the middle of a dash. This guy's loud, dude. He's walking by. He's a loud guy. All right. I don't want to hear his phone call. What did you end up getting last night? 237, Heather and I with 237. Probably more than I'll get tonight. Probably more than I get tonight. It says offers in Wake Forest are probably busy or something. I don't know what it said. It just wanted me to come to Wake Forest, but I'm in Raleigh right now. I'm in Raleigh. I'm going to resume the dash. Yeah, I ended up pushing it, Heather, but it was like 3 o'clock in the morning when we closed up. So, and I had to get up this morning and go do all the stuff previous that I just said. Anyway, whatever. We're going to take advantage of the time, and we're going to make some money. And we're at 42.10 right now. We got 2 orders coming in right now. Chipotle and 2 Chipotle orders, $9.25 for 4.7 miles. So let's go take those. But how's everybody's Friday doing? I hope y'all are doing good. I'm going to accept these orders. I'm going to get my stuff together. I went to a secret location and took a break for like 30 minutes. That's why I'm slow getting started. All right, let's roll. Let's go get these orders. Chipotle's like not far away. All right, there we go. There's the view. Tornado warnings here. It's been all like that all week. Oh, come on, car. Car doesn't want to start. Shit, that's not good. There it is. Norman is in San Diego. Just donated $5 to the gas fund. Thank you, Norman. Norman is in San Diego, not in Raleigh, but I'm in Raleigh. Norman's in San Diego. Thank you, Norman. I appreciate that. We're going to put that in the fuel fund. No doubt about it, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate everything, guys. You guys are awesome. So that's a good start for the day. A good old start for the day. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go, guys. Let's hit it. Oh, I gotta take this thing off. There we go. Let's hit it. So better late than never. We already got 40 bucks. So I figure it is, okay, let's do some math and let's think about how this thing is gonna be. Why is this rattling? Stop rattling, stop it. I need to get another fan. This one's making noise. It's 6:22, right? 7, let's say 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 7, 8, 9, 30, 10:30, 11:30. Times 200. Give it 150. If we do really good, maybe 175, 12. If we go to 1 or 2 o'clock, we could probably still do 200. Probably should have turned into this one. But, a simple, happy life is in the house. Welcome in. A simple, happy life is a good, happy life. So we could do that again, or not. Could do like 170. I don't know. I've done over 200 every day this week, guys. And yesterday I pushed it probably a little far. Probably a little. I didn't get a lot of sleep this morning, so I took a break. But we made 237, but it took us a lot of hours to do it. Now, hopefully we can get, maybe we can get close to 2. There's Leslie. Leslie, I was thinking about something. Would you like a wrench? You want to do some wrenching? I think you've earned that. But if you don't want it, I understand. You don't have to really do anything. But if you need to, let's just see what she says about that. Thanks for the membership. Not sure who gifted it. Probably Moxie Man. A Simple Life. Probably Moxie Man. Viva Las Vegas is in the house. What is going on? Dash for 4 hours. Also cherry pick 38% R, but still platinum barely. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, man. I've been there. I've been in the high 30s. That's about as low as you can go and still be platinum. Everything else has to be perfect. Everything else has to be perfect. I've arrived at the store. All right, so we're here. Yes, we have a beautiful sky today, guys. So, all right, I'm going in here. I thought I heard about that earlier. What did you hear about earlier? Oh, the stuff going on in Heather's out in Iowa. All right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go get these orders. So, Leslie, let me know what you think about that. If you're down, we got you. We'll get you on board. If not, I understand. I don't want to put too much on anybody because we do mods a little different than we do here, and than other people do. So, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. back. I got the orders. Oh, Tracy, yeah, I think that was Moxie Man. But I do appreciate you coming by and saying hello, and I hope you're enjoying the membership. Occasional lurker coming out of the cave. Crystal RN3469. What's going on, Crystal? Thank you for coming up and saying hello. Coming out of the cave, the lurker cave. Yep. Good to hear from you. There's Seth. And yeah, I'm really not sure how to tell at this point, but I'm pretty sure Tracy, that probably Moxie Man is the one to thank for the membership. And is Leslie still here? Leslie, are you still here? She might be off on an order or something somewhere. Trying to figure out. All right, cool. All right, let's get going, guys. So the first order is let's see, it is 2.3. Forgive me, guys, I'm a little slow going right now. I got to get back into the groove. Back into the groove, man. That's why I don't usually take breaks. Slows me down. Usually have me in the background while you're working. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Now I'm here. I'm crafting my answer. Uh-oh. You can just say no if you want. It's okay. All right, let's see here. All right, let's go. We got 6 minutes. Look at that sky, just a blanket of clouds. 6 minutes, 2.1 miles to the drop-off, closing in, and everything's smooth sailing. That's why I took a break when I did. 5 o'clock traffic, dude. I used to do that. I used to go take like a 30-minute nap during 5 o'clock traffic. It's nice because then you're refreshed. You're just a little slow to start, you know, like right now, it's just a little slow to start. But once you get moving, you're good to go, and you're good to go for a while, like might be what we need tonight to hit our totals. Might need to be out here for a while. Got to go cut grass, but I'll be back. All right, Ellie. I'll see you later. Have fun cutting grass. I got to cut grass too. That's something on my list. I got to get that engine. Gotta get that engine for my lawnmower so I can put that in. Okay, Hillburn. Any dangerous areas out there, city? Kinda, yeah. I try to stay off the east side and the southeast side especially. It's not that it's necessarily dangerous. I feel fairly competent in those areas. It's not a big deal. But stuff happens. Alright, stuff happens. Got a shooting at a mall over here earlier that I go to all the time. In fact, my wife and I almost went to that mall earlier today, dude. We just decided not to. We decided to go walk in a different place, because it was nice outside. And at the time we would have been there, there was a shooting, which is all over the news. What's up, Niner Faithful? Right now. And so yeah, we were spared that situation, being involved in being over there on that side of town, which would have been a mess because we would have been locked down. I guess they probably locked down the mall, from what I understand. Some guys in ski masks went in there, and they heard some shots popping off. Well, we have pew-pews a lot of times, but yeah, today it was the mall, and it was a big deal. It made the news. Let's just say it made the news. Yeah. And this isn't the first time at that mall. What's up, Gigfoot? How's it going? But the crazy thing about it is, is that we almost went over there. Like, I asked her if she wanted to eat, you know, that Korean chicken place that we always talk about, and I'm like, on this live stream, and I'm like, I want to go over there and try that. I was like, do you want to go try that by the mall, you know, and then like probably go walk around the mall or something or whatever. And then we didn't. We just ended up not doing that idea for whatever reason. Or like, we just kind of worked through our options and kind of chose a different option. But that was like the first option on the table today to go to. Almost did it. And for whatever reason we didn't. We ended up going to another part of town. And it was like right while we were there, it would have been there. Yeah, divine intervention, probably. What's up, Susan? How's it going? Definitely divine intervention, I would say. Something like that. But it's crazy, man. It's like, I hate to see that, because I used to hang out there all the time, man, growing up. And it's just rough now. It's rough. Different groups of people. You know, it's just, I don't want to, it's just rough. And sad to see that crap happening all the time. It's not all the time. I go in there frequently. Like, I still go in there. I'm not scared. But just, who wants to go there when there's people in ski masks running up in there? It sucks. Raleigh should do something about it. Just an update. If anybody's wondering, I got AFib. You're going to get the Appalachian? Okay, Gigfoot. I know people that have gotten that, and I think been fairly successful with it. So everybody keep Gigfoot in your prayers, because got to get the procedure for the AFib. It can work, man. It can be a good thing. So we hope it works out good for you. You got to get doctors and all that stuff. That would be good. All right, so let's 1 minute. We're closing in on this delivery here, guys. Closing in. Ablation, yeah. Did I say ablation? I know what you're talking. I know the procedure you're talking about. It's kind of like I know what you're talking about. But yeah, that's it can work, dude. It can work. Ablation. So I hope it does work out for you. Oh. Gotcha. Appalachian? Yeah. They have a new way of doing it. That's my safer. Just looking for the place here. That's five. No. This is the place. All right. Just gonna park. Yeah, that's good, man. I think it could work out. I hope it works out for you. All right. It's Friday. All right, what's up, man? All right, guys. Let me get this first one out the door. We're gonna get more and more hype as time goes. We're not gonna start hype and then die out. We're gonna start like this, dude, and we're gonna slowly get more and more. Alrighty. Gigfoot coming in with a $9.99. What's up, Gigfoot? Thank you for that. You didn't have to do that, man. You got stuff going on, man, but I appreciate it. There's a big old internet fist bump. Thank you for supporting the stream, keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Guys, go check out Gigfoot_2026 if you haven't. You really should. It's a Gigfoot, so watch out. He's elusive. He's the hide-and-seek champion of the world. North Carolina's beautiful living. It's what America should be everywhere. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan. I like North Carolina. All right, let's do this right quick. Let's add a new. Well, I can't do it until I get out of the trees. Hey, that's all right, man. It's been on the back burger. Do you mean the back burner? It's all good, man. Hey, look, it's all good. It's good to have people there when the time comes. All right, so that's what we're working on for you. That's what we're working on for you. Cause you're gonna be ready. Shelly, what's up? Welcome in, Shelly. All right, I'm trying to do some work in the background. I can't do it, Leslie. I'm trying to help do something right now, but I can't do it. I've got to get internet service on my other phone, and I can't get it right now under the trees like this. So it's gonna take a minute to get there. As soon as this neighborhood's a rough neighborhood for this. Look at all these trees. Starlink is not good. Not good under these trees. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Susan likes the blue house. Yeah. Yeah, there's some cool looking houses out here, actually. It's not all cookie cutter. It's actually pretty nice. I mean, some of it is. A lot of it is, I'm gonna be real, but some of it isn't. Some of it's pretty nice. All right. Hopefully we're getting out in the open. Maybe we'll get some satellites. Can we receive some satellite signal, please? Thank you. There we go. All right. All right, here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna do something real quick. As a standard moderator. All right. Hey, Leslie, would you like to type something in the chat, please? There you are. There you are. The green was nice. The blue's nice too, though. What do you think? You like it? You are. Blue. Well, don't be sad about it. Don't be blue. Just be blue. Just be you. Leslie already helps out a lot. And if you don't have to do anything, you really don't. But you mentioned sometimes like, hey, like, do we have a mod in here? Things like that, right? And you do a really good job of what you do. And I figured, and we don't do a lot of mods here on the channel. And we know that. We don't do a whole lot of mods at all. And that's for a reason. But yeah, if you ever need, if you want to know whether to do something or not, just message me, okay? Just message me. It's fine. Anytime. And we'll figure out what we need to do, the right way to do things or whatever. So, but you do, I think you have good judgment on that. So I'll let you go with it. So congratulations, Leslie. And thank you. Congratulations, me mostly. We have some great mods here. Geekfoot, all right, take care, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I think it's a good outlook moving forward. So I'm glad to hear they're going to take good care of you, sir. And we'll just be here. We'll just be here, right? Made a weird day better. All right. Hey, that's cool. Glad to have done that. Susan's awesome too. She's an awesome mod as well. Joe Mama is in the house. Joe Mama. Yeah, I'm glad you got that too, Shelly. I remember you from a while back. Sunkissed. What's up, Sunkissed? How's it going? Remember you from a while back, man. So you're going to see some of these gifted memberships dropping off. Like 49, appreciate that. Thank you for the like, Sunkissed. Yeah, yes, I'm awesome too. In her voice. And I can't do her voice. I can't do it. But it is awesome. And that's how I heard that. When Susan types, I hear it in her voice. She's the only one that's allowed to type all caps. We are going to a delivery. We're off Ray Road right now. Thanks, Crystal. All right, let's go. Let's go. So we're going to, yeah, this area right over here by the lake is not too far off. It's a good little spot. I didn't go to sales, Mark. I had to get tires for my wife's van, get an alignment. We went to lunch. I had a good day, and I did about $40 to Doordash as well. So that's where we're at now, essentially. So it's a slower start to the day on Doordash, but it's Friday, so maybe we can catch up. Maybe we can catch up or something. I don't know. What do you think? I got an idea of how to keep that thing from sliding around. I just have an idea right now where I can probably keep my Starlink from sliding. I'm going to implement it in just a minute. As soon as I implement it in just a minute. How do you like that? Yeah, I'm going to see if I can rig something up. I'm surprised I haven't done something yet with it, to be honest. Okay. It's got to be that one down there. It's got to be. Should have known. Should have known. Oh man, I don't like that windshield cleaner that I used just now. Yeah, it's this one. And of course, the pin is off. Pins are wrong. Might have to do the trick to pick up the pin. Glad you found it too, Shelly. It's a great chat. Even if I wasn't here at this point in time, for a little bit of time, we'd be all right because we got good people here. All right. All right. I think I know where it's at. I'll be right back. Applying the implement. Exactly. I'm gonna Anyway, I'm gonna do the thing. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've got to unlock this door back here, so go back and try to fix this thing. We're at $51. I'll show you guys that. We're at $51.35. It says 4 hours. That's because I paused the app a bunch of times. Took breaks. I took a long break and I paused the app multiple times. So the hourly is gonna suck, but who cares? Who really cares, man? All right. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to use these little magnets. Show you guys what I'm doing. See, I'm trying to keep this from sliding around. So I get this, like this here. I have these suction cups. I don't have the other ones on because it's too high. Actually, you know what I should do? I think I should probably just put those on as well. But you know what I'm gonna do right now for the moment? I have these little small magnets that I wasn't gonna use, but they are a rubber foot. They will act as a rubber foot. So maybe I'll put them on just for a minute. They're just little, you know, little magnets. But maybe that'll give it like a rubber foot. Maybe that'll make it not slide so much. We got $4 Subway for 3 miles. Gosh, it's Friday night. I think I should not take that because it's Friday. I'm gonna cherry pick a little bit, guys. Especially, I'm working on something. I'm working here. All right, I'll spray this because I only got the one suction cup. I think it's gonna make it less likely to slide. Spray it, suction cup that down. I think it's gonna be more solid now. Let's see if that works. Magnets. Okay, so $15. Let's see what we got. $15, 75 cents. Moe's and Five Guys for 10 miles. I think we should take that. I'll show you guys that one. 1575. Yeah, it's better. That's better than 4 for 4, I think. So let's do that one. Moe's and Five Guys. We're going to Five Guys first, then we'll go to Moe's. And let's see if that Starlink will stay a little bit more stable. I got to figure it out. You know, these are just M6 screws. I could probably find some smaller suction cups since it doesn't have to be like crazy. And I could just put those on the back because it needs to still be at that angle, like where it sits up. Anyway, look guys, when I get a different car, this is all gonna change. Like the whole setup's gonna change. I'm gonna have to use the big M6 magnets from Veritas Vans to run the thing on top of the car. And I'm nervous about that because I don't want it to get stolen. But I guess if I'm just always nearby, just doing Doordashes, I'd probably be okay if I could put like a, they have those cables. I could like secure it with a cable to somewhere inside the car. So maybe I'll do that and that can help. And I mean, if somebody steals it, it'd be kind of stupid, first of all, because it's trackable if you ever activated it. But also it's like, I don't really know. It'd be kind of dumb. Ceramic coating for cars, it's good. I got a buddy who's got some nice cars, and his family, his dad also has some really nice cars, and they ceramic coat. Talking like some really nice cars. So it's probably good. I just don't have a car that I'd need to do that with. You know what I mean? All right. Good deal. So we're working on it. Duct tape is keeping the bumper secured. I wish if Leslie was closer, I would just go try to fix that bumper. Which I'm not a body guy, but some of it is not too hard to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like I think I could figure it out. I could probably figure out what's going on with the bumper and rig it up at least where it's like not coming off whatsoever. And it bugs me. I wish I could show. So we could do the little ricer thing with the quick release, the quick bumper release. It's not just a ricer thing. I think it's like for drifting and stuff, we have to move the bumper anyway, like so that it'll come off instead of tearing things up. They have these little there's two. You can put two pieces that receive for lack of a better word, like an O-ring that stretches around them. And so then that way we'll hold the bumper. But you basically have to screw each piece into one in the bumper, one into the fender, and you can kind of it's like a quick release. Yeah, it's from my modifications on cars days. Zip ties, yeah, I've used zip ties. It's we would figure it out, Leslie. We'd figure it out. We could figure it out. We definitely can. All right, Susan, take care. Good to see you. I'm glad you got to stop in today. We're driving a Chevrolet Malibu. Why do I have to think of that? Chevrolet Malibu right now. But I'm trying to get another vehicle, and I don't want to talk about the type of vehicle just now. I don't want to talk about which vehicle because I got some people are copycat artists out there. I don't want, but I'm just gonna keep that to myself until so some of you know, but if you know, you know, that's cool, but don't say it. And I will keep that on the low until I actually am able to get one of them, and I'm going to try to buy one. And it's something I think will have better fuel mileage, and but I can also equally work on. But it's going to be a different configuration. I'm not going to have a back deck like this to put my Starlink in. I may be able to use the front dash, but I don't know if that's going to work or not either. I really just don't know yet, so we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to get it, and then we just work from there. We'll build out from there. But anyway, looking for something under 4,000 that gets high 30s miles to the gallon. I don't know how long I've had this one, dude. But I used to, Shelly, I used to drive a 93 Civic doing this. I used to deliver, like, to drive, like, Doordashing in a 93 Honda Civic. Yeah. Impala, no problem. Shopping for a used vehicle. Yeah, used vehicles are good. Cars, man. I don't buy new cars. I don't buy, and I try not to. I've never done a payment. I've never done a payment. I like cars that are older because you can work on them a bit better. So. Sunkissed, that is crazy. What the heck were they thinking? Leslie actually ordered DoorDash today. Yeah, I bet it was pricey. You know, you think about it, right? You order a meal. So I deliver a lot of single, you guys know, a lot of you guys deliver. Do a lot of just single meals, right? Like, say it's McDonald's single meal. I don't even know what that costs. But say it's $12. And then you tip $5, and then you got like a $5 fee. I think it's a $5 fee, right? That's 10. I don't know if they have another fee or not. But if they do, then that's more. But that's 22. It's probably going to be after tax, like $25. I don't know. I don't even know, dude. Is it like $25 to get one meal from McDonald's? Yeah, I would like to never have a car payment if I can possibly help it. The only reason I would do it is if I could write it off for a business or something like that. But because then you end up with the car and it's just a bunch of garbage. They all end up in the junkyard, you know? Yeah, I like cars, Brandon, 2011 and older, preferably. Like, even my wife's van's an older van. It's not older. It's the newest thing we have. But it's still it's old. Like, she's got the nicest, newest thing, but it's still the nicest, newest thing. It's kind of old because it could be worked on, it could be fixed, and it could be replaced, honestly. Like, quite frankly, like, Go ahead. You're already in the median there. Porsche. But, I just try to stay manageable with the costs on cars. As much as possible. All right, we're at the Five Guys here. You got Vietnamese pho, slices of cake, $59. I know you probably tipped well though. They make things hard to work. Yeah. The computer systems, everything's CAN bus, so it's like, your headlight. You install the wrong headlight or something, and that throws everything off. And then you got to figure it out, trace it down, figure out what you did. It's crazy. It's just. Even this car, I had to do the headlights the other day on the live stream, by the way. And you have to pull the bumper kind of off, then pull the headlight housings out because the back you can't even get to the bulbs. But I'll even take that. Because at the end of the day, it's just a simple replacement, even though it takes a little bit more involved to get to, which I think is stupid, but could be worse. Because I've done it now twice. Yeah, because this car's got 320,000 miles on it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go pick up this Five Guys. Oops. What the heck? Oh, it wants me to go do the Moe's. That's okay. Moe's is right next door, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't know why it had me go to Five Guys. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go to Moe's. I'll be right back. Kendra, all right. I didn't even know Kendra was here. Sorry, Kendra. But hey, and bye. I'll see you in a little bit. Be right back. I'm gonna mute this in case somebody's got like a nice sound system and just wants to show off and park right next to me. All right, I got the Mo's, and now I got to go into the Five Guys. As soon as I come out of here, we'll be ready to roll, guys. Did I miss anything? I think we're good. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we got the Five Guys. We got the Five Guys. Shelly will be right back. That's cool. We'll see you. We'll be here, Shelly. Oh. All right. Hey, how you doing? He's walking his dog. All right. What did I miss? What did I miss? Nothing. Oh, these new cars. I'm good with the base model. I can't deal with the fancy. I know, dude. Like, I want the roll-up window. Give me the roll-up windows. Just give me the roll-up windows, the regular headlight, halogen headlights. LEDs are okay. I would modify for LEDs sometimes, but halogen's good. Look, these bulbs are halogen, and those of you who watch me every night, you know they're pretty dang bright, man. They're good. These. I mean, I'll give this car this. All right. As much of a pain in the butt as it is to change the headlights, they're halogens, so they're affordable. And also, they look pretty good. They work. They work pretty good. What's up, Davey? You know, and so, yeah, I could upgrade them if I want. For about 80 bucks, I could get a set of LEDs. But I'd have to get, let's see, I'd have to get 2. And I actually don't know if they would fit in the housing. I'd have to get a special set because this housing fits right up flush, like kind of flat to the metal in the car. That's why you got to take the headlights out, or that's why you got to take the housings out, pull the bumper down and take the housings out to get to them, because they sit right up flush there. But all right. Oh, okay. All right. So now we're on the way to the first drop off, and that's going to be the Moe's. We're going to go drop off the Moe's. Welcome to Moe's. We're slowly getting more and more hype. We started out pretty chill, man. I was coming off of a nap, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. You guys know that. So now we're getting more and more hype as the day goes on. What's up, Clay? Mr. Kimball. What's up? Okay, we got a motorcycle coming through. There he goes. Perks of 2 wheels right there. All right, Heather and I would just dropped $4.99 for fuel fun. Thank you, Heather. We're gonna put that in the tank. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Let's roll. See, we're getting more and more hype as time goes on. Can start out hype and then like freaking wind down way too much at the end of the night. But I'm just starting out like this. Yeah, I just took a nap. Thanks, Heather. I owe you a fist bump. We're gonna get that going. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Heather in Iowa. She just hooked us up.
Drive north on Greenmore.
She came in with the hookup. Look up to the hookup. Put it in the old fuel fund. Hey, no worries. I'll be here. I'll be here if I'm here. You know what I mean? If I'm not, I'm not. But I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here, Heather. It's been cool having you. I know you're. So I always say Heather now because Heather Unfiltered 1 is always in here too. She's not in here right now, but that's okay too. She's busy, I'm sure. She's a hustler. But we got some good Heathers. We got some good Heathers here. We had the best Heathers. The best Heathers. The only Heathers that the best. Like you wouldn't believe. Okay, it's a little soon. It's a little soon. I'll stop. I gotta save a little something for later. Oh, crystal. We got some crystals too. Don't get me started on the crystals. Hey, Lambo alert. Did y'all see the Lambo? It was running low and slow, but it can go faster. Low and slow. The bad Heather. Oh my God. We have bad Heathers. Bad Heather. We have good Heathers and we have bad Heathers. All right, I told you I was going to tone it down. Let me tone it down. I'm toning it down. Note to self, tone it down, dude. Too much. You're too much. We're only just getting started for the day. I can't. Try not to kill my voice, dude. Last night I killed my voice and it just stopped. Stopped mid sentence. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, Sunkissed. I got gas yesterday on the live stream for $3.64, which is the lowest I've seen it since since it peaked out at like around 4.20 out here. So it did go down a little bit, but you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea what's gonna happen. D-Man, that's right. D-Man caught that news article today about that shooting over there in Triangle. Hit me up about it. Oh, nice. You're gonna focus on the reselling business? Nice. Nice. Yeah, man. Gotta focus on the business. We gotta keep it going. That's the best income is the business income. It's nice to get out here and grind. I'm the same way. Now, technically, YouTube is, you know, it's kind of a business. You know what I mean? So, in a way, I mean, it's really, I like to just chill and have fun. But the way they do it, they're like, here's dollars. So it's like, oh shoot, you're in business. Dang it. So it is good to invest in the things that you're building. So my reselling thing, like eBay, Kickflip, I know you do that. That's the deal. That's the best, isn't it? So when you go out and you actually manufacture that dollar, and I don't mean manufacture literally, but you get what I'm saying. Like when you go out and you actually do a thing that creates value on its own, and then you actually get rewarded for it. And that's what we're talking about. That is the best. Even if it's just $2, it's like the best $2, you know, because it means something. Because you did that. You did that. You created that value in that space. And that's really, really cool. And it's always good to when you can focus on those things. All right, guys, I am going to go drop this off. This is going to be the Moe's. It's going out the door. I'm going to be safe out here, Shelly. Don't you worry. Let's see. Yeah, Atlanta's crazy too, Leslie. Good Kickflip. You keep the bills at bay and give yourself time. Buy yourself time to build that business, man. I'll be right back. That's the valuable. That's the thing that's gonna get you through. I'll be right back. One down, one to go. Bill sucked. That's why I never dated anyone named Bill. Mark is here, but busy. Yep. Stack wins, Davey. That's right. Let's do it. We're stacking. We just stacked a win right there. It's like one pancake. Now we got to put a layer. If you do it like me, you got to put a layer of butter, and then we'll stack another one. Dude, put a layer of a little bit of butter in between that pancake, and just stack another one. I'm not even kidding, dude. A little bit more butter, then stack another one. That's it. And then we got to put the maple syrup on top. And that's how you win the entire ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Dan is going to be his own DoorDasher tonight and go get pizza. Did you take the hot bag so that they think you're a DoorDasher? You got to hold your phone. You got to hold your phone in one hand and the hot bag under your arm like you're ready to roll when you go in there, and they're going to be like, do you have DoorDash? You're like, no, absolutely not. I ordered takeout. It's going pretty well so far. So far, so good, yeah. Oh man, he was covering that D-man. Wow, that's crazy. He was covering Raleigh. It's wild, man. It's wild. That's not a good kind of coverage that I like for Raleigh, but hey, they need to do that area over there, man. It's going downhill because of stuff like that. Apps don't do substances, Mark. They don't need it. They just need to be programmed crazy. The hood scoop on a G-Wagon just looks ridiculous. Why did they put that on there? G-Wagon has the hood scoops. It's stupid. Looks ridiculous. All right, Shelly. But yeah, that's why I have videos of that mall, and that's why that mall is dead. Because of stuff like that, dude. That's what happened the first time when it started dying. Like, it was somebody went in there, and I think it was a gang rivalry or something. But just turned into a bad neighborhood, man. I don't know. It really sucks, man. Because I spent a lot of time in that mall. I used to work at that mall, like as a kid, like as a teenager. Kendra's all over the place. I saw Kendra, I saw you in Torp's live stream. I was like, dude, Kendra's at Torp's live stream. Nice. Of all places. I was like, wow, dude, you're everywhere. I was hanging out in there earlier today, like this morning. Uh-oh, bird. Good. Thought that bird wasn't gonna get out of the road like on time. Okay, going into this neighborhood here for drop off number 2. That sounded bad. The second drop off, let's just say. That sounded bad. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I will say, like, he's a little bit unfiltered. I like Torp. He's unfiltered, though, because since you have kids, I'm just, like, tell you that. You just know that. You probably figured that out, though, pretty quick. Just a fair warning. I don't think he would be. I don't think he would have a problem with me saying that. It's true. But definitely a real person doing real things. No doubt about it. And that's what I appreciate. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? We are in, oh, I don't even know what to tell you. We're a little bit like we're at the north side of Raleigh. Out in the country, out in a good neighborhood. We're in the nice neighborhoods. None of that craziness going on out here. I haven't even been to that side of town today where that shooting happened. What's up, Craig? But we almost did. I mean, my wife and I were really going to go over there. I suggested to go to the Bonchon, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but the Korean chicken place. I really did want to have that. And then she kind of like wanted to go somewhere else. And we just kind of worked our way out to a different location. And it's a good thing that it ended up working out that way. What's up? Did I say Craig? Did I say hey, Craig? Hey, Craig. How you doing? Is it buffering or is it just my Starlink right now? Are we here still? I hope we're still here, man. That bugs me a little bit. No, I think we're okay. All right. I was behind on my display was behind the chat on the thing. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right, so that puts us at 67.10. 67.10, guys. I don't know, NY, we're gonna get as close to 200 as possible, but I don't know. 67.10, Leslie. I don't know if it's. We'll probably end up at like more like, I don't know, 175 or something. I got a late start today. Thank you, Leslie. I got a late start and I took a nap. I did $40 and then took a nap and then relocated and then started the live. I needed it. Dude, I was live until like 3 o'clock last night or this morning. 3 something. And then, yeah, and then I had a bunch of stuff to do this morning and so on and so forth. And then I got done with all that and then I did like $40 of Doordash. And I just realized like, dude, I'm kind of tired. Take a nap. So I did that, and then I relocated to the other side of town over here, well, where we started, and then got started. So again, so we'll see how it goes. We're gonna do the best we can. I don't want to necessarily go until 3 o'clock again. I'd like to try to keep it below 2 o'clock. Maybe even below 1 o'clock. Like tomorrow's Saturday, so you know, if I can get out and do a good day tomorrow, that'd be more productive than sitting there till 3 o'clock today, unless that gets us to like an extreme goal or something. But I don't think that it's going to really. But I mean, I'm also open to it. I'm open to it, man. I'm open to doing well. You know, I'd love to do well. And I think we can. That was a pretty good order. My hourly's gonna look really bad. When I showed you guys the phone there, that's because when I paused the app to take a nap, that rhymes. Pause the app to take a nap. When I did that, what's going on here? Oh, that's okay. I gotta redirect that fan. I was like, that thing's getting hot, man. It's the thing that's charging my Starlink. I got a fan that goes on it. And it wasn't directed properly. So now I got it directed properly. We're good to go. Oh, Heather, by the way, I owe you a fist bump. Thank you for the gas fund. I didn't forget. I did not forget. And we're going back into town, see what we can get. But anyway, so yeah, so that's the deal. I mean, it's like 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. It's 4. That would be potentially 100 at 25. We're at 67, W167. That's a really good. You forgot, but I didn't. That's all that matters. No, I'm just playing. You did your part. It was up to me. The ball was in my court. That house is for sale. I'm seeing a lot of houses for sale. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, even if we do 25 an hour, all the way until 12, just being realistic. That gets us in the 190s. So maybe we can hit 200, and we might have to go to 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock to do it. Maybe that's what we should do. We'll see. Maybe we can cherry pick a little bit and, you know, kind of like up our hourly a little bit. I think we can. Just try to avoid small orders altogether. Do you think the tax refunds are still rolling in? A lot of people think they're over. Because it was a grind. Even though I've done over 200 this week, there's another house for sale. Actually, I think it's a church building for sale. Even though I managed to do over 200 this week, I had to do like well over 10 hours each day to get it. Yeah, Leslie, look, you go to sleep whenever you gotta go to sleep. Don't worry about staying up on the live stream. You know, I can handle it if need be at that time. Traffic is not as bad. 2 o'clock in the morning, Leslie. 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm good. Like, I can handle a lot as far as what I'll stop more. You know, I have more time sitting. It's not as the orders aren't as fast coming in, so I have time to sit and do the numbers and stuff. So you do what you got to do. You need to get the rest. That's more important. It's more important. We need to get you a good phone or a good charger for your phone, or both. All right, good to know, Sunkiss. So we might get another wave of business. I feel like we had a good wave of business the last month or two. Mark, a lot of the offers are going to be doubles. It's dinner rush on a Friday night. This is the new method that Doordash has chosen, the route that they've chosen to go. Hey guys, we got a double tropical smoothie and a Papa John's, $21.50 for 12.8. I'm gonna take that. $21.50 for 12.8. If we can get that done, even if it takes an hour, we're not underwater with it. And if it takes less than 45 minutes, we're doing really good. What did Leslie say? Godfather? Oh my gosh. I don't know exactly I can't remember who it was that actually started the Mafia thing. It was one of you guys. I don't know if it's anybody that's here now, but my chat like started that, gosh, multiple months ago. And it has turned into something else, man. I'll tell you that. It just morphed and transformed into what it is today. I got a feeling we could do something interesting with the shorts, with the members only shorts, with the Godfather music. We might as well, right? We're already here. We're already known as the Driving Daily Mafia. There's no going back now. John Corleone. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Steve used to hit me with the drive-by. He'll hit me with the drive-by super chat. So now when I go to his channel, I hit him with the Mafia drive-by super chats. The Driving Daily Mafia drive-by. Get hit with a drive-by. I mean, we're recognized internet-wide. I don't know. Like, it just seems like anytime I come in, they're like, the Mafia's in the house. It's fun. It's fun. Hopefully nobody takes it too seriously. Now, this is why I don't like people parking there. Because I wanted to park there. But if I park there, I can't back out. Because they're parked there. You see what I'm saying? Don't forget the cannoli. Never forget the cannoli. So, yeah, isn't that crazy? So I'm going to just park way over here. And then walk back over there because... Anyway. Alright, so I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, I'm back. What are you guys talking about? The guy in the blue shirt? I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody. We're going to Papa John's now. To the Papa John's. Did somebody stream snipe? Was one of my people over there? I do have the name of the city in the title today. Usually sometimes when I do that, I don't always do that. Sometimes when I do, I get a lot more locals in the chat. So there's already a lot of locals that watch the show then. Alright, let me get this all situated. Why is it like that? Oh yeah, okay, we're good. We're on the way to Papa John's now. Let's go. Let's see if we can get that done. Get on the road. On the road to Papa John's. My restaurant, Papa John's, that's what they call it. Got it, Papa John's. They're probably going to be busy. It's a Friday. I already know that. This could be a wait time. We could get lucky. But there could be a wait time over here because it's a pizza shop on a Friday. You guys know what I've told you guys about pizza shops on a Friday. And, you know, it's a thing. They get busy. And it's peak time right now, 7:40, close to peak time. Classic car alert. He's doing some disassociated what? Staring? What? The fake garlic butter dip is good. It is actually. I hate how good it is, dude. It's like, why does it have to be good? But it is. It's probably not good for you at all. It's probably terrible. What's up, Alex? Oh yeah, there's no telling Sunkist, but it was in good shape. It was in good shape. I've seen a lot of nice cars today. I've seen it's a nice day out, so it makes sense. I've seen we saw that Lambo earlier. I've seen a few Rolls Royces out. Should I include Bentley in that? There's a couple Bentleys that I saw too. I don't know if I should include that. They're nice. They're cool. We got to tag in the video tonight. Do that. Give you credit. I mentioned someone who said, "Oh, yeah, that's okay, Kendra." Hey, is this the like success isn't linear video kind of thing, like the stock market graph? You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about that. If they know, they know. If they don't, that's fine too. Or you could. I don't care. It's cool too. I appreciate the respect. Just playing. Bentley's kind of a big. Yeah, I wasn't saying, I wasn't like trashing Bentley or anything. I wasn't saying that. It's just like, it's not, I don't know if the new Bentleys are necessarily on the level with some of those other cars, but yeah, definitely. It's a nice car for sure. I like some of the old Bentleys. I like the old early 90s Bentleys. I would drive one of those actually. Those are cool cars. I'll be right back. Let me mute this. They made you the drink at Wingstop, Mark. That's good. Oh, he made you make it. You told him about the health code? You should tell him you're going to call it in. I'll be right back. All right, that's my crew in there tonight, man. We got some good people working in the store tonight there. So, always good, man. Oh, they want me to take the receipt too? Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. I had to take the picture of the bag. Usually they don't make you take a picture of the receipt afterwards, but that's okay. There we go. Got it. Yeah, they make the drivers make the drinks, guys. That's the problem that we as drivers have with it. I know a lot of, people, it's probably good. I mean, the wings are probably good, but I just think it's a health code violation, to make the drivers make the drinks. So guys, this actually worked out pretty good. That was not a wait at all. So we get the $21.
Then turn right onto Old Station Drive. Drive east.
Get the $21 order done pretty quick. This will be a half-hour order. That's like a $40 an hour order.
Then turn right.
I like that. If we can get it knocked out. I know, actually, the second run might take a little extra time, but it'll be all right. Even if it's 30 minutes, even if it's 40 minutes, it's still good. Yeah, it's a health code violation though. Somebody needs to call that in. Dude, if you called into that store and was like, I saw a DoorDasher, because you technically did, because you saw yourself do it. I saw a DoorDasher making drinks. Just want to let you know, that's a health code violation. Crystal Coachman, what's up? You made the garlic, the breadsticks for Olive Garden? So yeah, I mean, that's what we should do. Is dude, they need to know that's like a problem. That's a problem. All it takes is somebody going and observing that establishment for a little bit of time and seeing that and just writing them up for it. I don't know, man. It's not that they could get in trouble for that, I feel like. But here's the thing. You got to look up which health code it is. You got to come at it legit. You got to know exactly what it is that they're yeah, that's okay. Thank you, Leslie. You do what you got to do. If you got to put it in there 15 times, Leslie, that's fine. I'm cool with whatever works for you. I have 2 orders on board, Shelly. We have a tropical smoothie and a pizza order from Papa John's. So, well, we're not food workers. I mean, that's the thing about it. Like, it's like, are we covered under that establishment's insurance? Okay, I think that's where we have to look at, and I don't know if that's exactly true or not, but I think that that's the kind of things you got to look at. Like, A, what code are are they breaking by doing that? B, all right, what happens insurance-wise if they get sued because a driver made the drink and something happens or whatever? Who pays? Whose wallet does it hurt? So this is the thing. I think that's the kind of strategy that needs to be taken with this thing. Because once that is established, it's only a matter of time. Man, I should have gone through that light, to be honest, guys. You guys thought West Coast G for Life was not playing? Hey, what's up? West Coast G for Life is in the house. How you doing? We ain't making no sandwiches, y'all. Nobody's making sandwiches around me. I used to make sandwiches. I worked at Jimmy John's for like a year and a half. I'm not. I want somebody else to call. I'm not the best person for that, Mark. I wish you guys could see the sky like to my left. It's even crazier, but yeah. I think you guys should. I think look. I've got the look. Listen. I just ask questions. I don't tell anybody what. I don't think. I'm just here. All right, and I'm just saying that I think it's kind of messed up. That's all I've ever said, and I stand by it. And I may call corporate about it and ask them. I might do that. I guess I could. But, and I'm not telling anybody to, I'm just saying it's my opinion and I could be wrong, but I think it's not right. And so I let you, the creative people out there, you could do with that what you will. I'm not responsible for that, but I just think that it's something that needs to be looked into, maybe. That's all. I think it's something that needs to be looked into. Drivers are out there opening the doors. You open the door, outside door handle to go into that establishment. We do that a bunch of times. I carry hand sanitizer, but that doesn't change the fact. I guarantee you a bunch of drivers don't, right? And so, yeah, we're outside, you're touching the handle, you're touching your phone, we're touching the doors, and then you want to hand somebody a cup and have them fill up the water. It's not right. And so that's all I'm observing. I'm observing that. I'm gonna leave it for you guys to discover the legalities of that on your own, or through professional. I would say professional channels, legal channels, to figure out what's going on here. Like, what is the deal? Like, it could really make it look bad for a company that does that. Like, it could look really bad if that got out and that became a big news story. It could really look bad. I think maybe just reminding certain people in the chain of command of that company of that fact might be a good idea. I'm just trying to help them out. If they would change their ways, that'd be great. I'd be happy with that. There's a couple stores. There's a couple wing stops in my market that actually fix the drink for you now. After I complained, I don't know if I'm the only one. I don't think I'm the reason. I really don't. I can't believe that I would be the reason. Although the last time they tried to make me make a drink at that one store, I said something about it, and then the girl just ended up making the drink. And so they changed, and now every time I have actually gone to that store, they've made the drink. But there's still another one here that wants to make you make the drink. It is a nice evening, Kendra. It's a beautiful evening, and it's nice outside. It's really cool. So, like, if you're a customer, filling up your drink is okay because that's your drink. But like you're doing a delivery for somebody, that's not really your drink, right? Oh, yeah, okay, good. This is the right place. Be right back in. It's a perfect evening, actually. It's really nice outside. I would hope to have some evenings like this with my family at some point in time. Well, I don't think I can work every day forever. I need to try to start taking a day off. All right, so this is the Papa John's order. Poor tropical smoothie customers. I'm sorry. DoorDash does things the way they do. Let's get out of here. Man, the sky and the trees that they have in this neighborhood and the houses looks crazy, man. Looks like something out of a mafia movie. I'm just playing. It is. It's literally what we're doing right now. We're shooting a movie. We're shooting a movie right now. A live action movie. I knew I could make it and be an action star. Live action. One day I would be. Okay, I'll stop. They have a drive under car, like not a carport, because they got one of those, but it's like a drive under, drive through, drop off area in front of that one house. With a it's like covered. It's built out of stone. It's great. I mean, DoorDash, you can't take enough DoorDash deliveries to afford a house like that. You have to be in a different business. Sunkissed, I had one. It was a really good car, but it did have the automatic seat belts, and it got me a few times. It was a Acura Integra. It was like a 91. I think it was a 91 Acura Integra, 91 or 92, something like that. They call it the DA in Integra, so that's the designated model number for it. But like a DA9 to be specific, I think. But yeah, it tried to like take me out one time. Tried to take me out one time, man. Like it tried to squeeze me and like pinch me like I was where I was at in the seat. It was like a weird place and it wouldn't stop. And I was like, oh my gosh, dude. I had to unclip it. Those motors were strong, dude. I'll give it to them. They put really good quality motors in those things. They should have put a sensor in there with a resistor or something to, I don't know if that's the right word, but they should have put something to stop it, like if it was being held back. Yeah, all the Beretta, the Integra, the old Corollas had, or Camrys used to have them. All of the cars from like pretty much like 1990 had those automatic seatbelts, man. Now my Civic, I have an '89 Civic. It doesn't have the seatbelts. There's another property for sale right there. Property for sale. I think that's raw land or like land. It's a lot for sale. But the higher end, the ones that were trying to be a little more, they definitely had them. I wouldn't say the Camry was higher end, but it did have it. Yeah. It wasn't the best feature. It was okay when it worked, but when it caught you at the wrong angle, it was not good. Yeah, 240s. All those cars had them. What is this? An Audi. I should have known. He's got the tune, man. He was popping his way down the highway. Oh man. The Volkswagen, the Audis and the BMW. The BMWs are the worst. They got the tune, like the pop tune, like with the where it pops, like backfires a little bit. It's not really a backfire, but it's like so loud, dude. You like hit the gas and then let off the gas, and it's like pop, 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 pop. That's what that was. It was an Audi, but they had the same tune, same type of tune. I mean, most of the cars in question were good cars. I'm sure that Beretta was pretty good. I know my Acura was awesome. My Acura was a great car. Like when I sold it, it was running good. It was a good car from the time I got it to the time I sold it. Wonderful car. Had a little non-VTEC B-Series dual overhead cam engine in it. That one was actually an automatic. I think I actually put a transmission in that car. I had to put a transmission in it. I remember doing that. I did it myself. I think I might have had. Me and Muscles might have done it together, but I had a hand. But I did. I replaced it. It was an automatic. They're not the best. I mean, they're not as good as the manual transmissions, but they're good cars, man. Good fuel mileage, good reliability, easy to work on. But that seatbelt. Not so good. Deere took a lot of those vehicles out. A lot of different things took those vehicles out. But They're mostly lightweight vehicles, you know, small little vehicles. So least little incidents would take them out, would just completely total them. Snooks. Total them out. Oh no, 80 degrees. Gosh. Gotta get some airflow in there. We're 4 minutes away from this other delivery, so we're doing pretty good. I'm not ready to go back into Wake Forest yet. I think I'm gonna run back up into Raleigh if I can. This is kind of a weird section where I can either go up Capitol, which I prefer not to. Or I could come back down Durant. We'll see what the fuel is over here. This is where I got it at 364. I actually probably need to. I may get some fuel while I'm here. I got that fuel yesterday on the live stream. It kind of threw my rhythm of buying fuel off, so maybe I'll get some of that. I should wait till later tonight, though, honestly. I need to run through the dinner shift as quick as possible, get as much as I can. All the high-paying orders are out. Guys, I think it's even cheaper. It is. The fuel's going down even more. Okay, all right. So yesterday we got the fuel here at this Sheetz for $3.64. I'm driving past it right now, and the fuel here is $3.57. So that fuel is going down another, what is that? 7 cents. Awesome, dude. I think I might actually come back up. If I don't get an immediate order, I'll go fuel up over here. Yeah, prices are going down for now, guys. But take advantage of it. You know, the least little thing sparks off, probably go back up. But I mean, shoot. Take advantage. Like, dude, I'm happy to see it. Oh. Can't use upside. Yeah, I use upside. But I don't have... I can't use upside for Sheetz there, but $3.57 is really a good price compared to what we've seen. It's the lowest one I've seen yet. So I might go ahead and grab some fuel right now if I don't get an order coming out of here, man. Because I'm actually out of my zone anyway. Thank you, Niner Faithful, for the gifted membership. Went to Linda G7109. Thank you, Niner Faithful. Congratulations, Linda. That is awesome, man. That is fantastic. Thank you very much. You rock for that. You guys are amazing. Got a wall of Hulk smashes in the chat there for you, because we appreciate you. So Niner Faithful has been doing that quite a bit lately. We got a little bit of music playing over there, but it's not too loud, and I appreciate that. Thank you. It's not going unnoticed by any stretch of the imagination. All right, I actually think I could just park right here. I'll be right back. This is a quick little drop off. We're gonna have the totals in just a minute from this one. All right, guys. Total is 88.60 for 5 hours, but that's, you know, not realistic because I did take the little nap here. So that's where we're at. Thank you, Leslie, for that. I do appreciate it. How's it going, Patty? Patty Beck, how you doing today? Coming here with the goat emojis. We got the Buster's ice cream. $7.75 for 7.6. Do we really want to do that? Let's see what we got here. Gonna put us at Old Wake Forest Road. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? Let's take it. It'll get us up to the to Raleigh. Back into Raleigh, rather. We'll have to get the fuel later. I'll get the fuel later. It's all right. Because that's okay, because it'll be later. It won't be the dinner rush later, and that's a better time to get fuel anyway. Now I just got to figure out how to get out of here. I should have come out the way I went.
Drive south on Evergreen
This
Forest.
will work. So we're gonna pick up some ice cream, guys. We're gonna go pick up some ice cream. Oh yeah, I bet it is, Leslie, when you're not working. Yep. Well, you do a good job even when you are working. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you keep up with it. It's impressive. Yeah, so this one's gonna be $7.75. $7.75. All right, guys. We're on business. We're on business only. We're picking up the ice cream. And that's it. That's it. How do you get the watch hours up? I mean, I'm not an expert on YouTube. I would say, if you don't have a lot of videos already, make more videos. Long form. Shorts are not going to help at all. Long form's what you need. And live streams, if you want to do that. Live streams help. The watch hours. But yeah, just continue to hone your craft with the long form videos. And then, you know, if you want to start, if you were going to start doing like live streams or something, but you know, make sure that you probably want to make it somewhat relatable to your other content. That said, I'm not an expert. I'm just a guy that does, I mean, I have a couple channels, but I'm not an expert. Sunkiss was trying to tap the stream for like it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, it does work on vertical though, Sunkissed. I just don't do the vertical live streams. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious. Hey, I appreciate the sentiment. You were trying to like the stream. I appreciate it. All right, so this order here is not the best order, but it's going to get us back into our zone in Raleigh. I've got enough fuel to keep on going. We could scout around for some better fuel prices maybe, but I don't know that we're going to see anything better than $3.57. But if we come back by that gas station or whatever later tonight, see, I think we have enough fuel to drive at least 2 or 3 more hours like this, and then we can really take advantage of the best price we find. So that's probably the plan for now. Take this left lane. Take the left lane. This weird construction wall. to the tracks. Bloop, bloop. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Friday night. I had to think about that one. I always have to think about it. All the days run together. But Friday night, it's a beautiful Friday night here in Raleigh, North Carolina. The weather's nice. I can't complain. Yeah, art, I mean, it's just, you know, don't take it as advice as much as just it's what I've noticed. I've noticed that, but then, you know, art, I'll say this, okay? The live streams help. And grinding it out like that, and just doing long form videos. So if you got in the habit of doing like, yeah, I don't know how many videos you do regularly, but if you do like a video a week, maybe do 2 a week, but I don't know, it depends on the content. Sometimes the content you can't do 2 a week, but sometimes you could do 5 a week, you know what I mean? Just depends. But another thing would be, I mean, occasionally one of those long form videos gets like 20 or 30,000 views, and that once that happens, you're gonna see a big difference. But it's got to be something people want to watch, of course. They've got to actually start by seeing it, and the algorithm's got to help recognize that. And sometimes it's kind of random too. I don't know, but it's a grind. YouTube's a grind. It took me years and years to get, you know, up until now or whatever. I did a lot of free work on YouTube. I've done a lot of free YouTube videos and things like that, like where, you know, it's a grind, man. If you expect that and if you realize that, then you're going to probably be better off. There's a lot of people up here, man. They don't have a good solution for getting DoorDash orders, so it could take me a while to actually get the order out of here. It could be sitting in a cooler. All those people up there, I've got to somehow get in there, and they're going to all look at me like I'm being rude to try to get my order, but I've got to do the best I can. So I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I didn't unmute it. I thought I unmuted it. My bad. Oh, MR2. Sweet. Y'all see that? I would have rolled up on it slower if I saw it sooner. That's a cool old classic ride. Little mid-engine magic. Let's see if we can do some cool dash camming for him. Make him look cool. Alright, dude. Sweet. Hey, bro, if that's your car, nice car. If you ever see this, you don't see too many of these anymore. Gotta be 80s. I think it's like 80s, late 80s. MR2. The engine's in the back, guys. Engine is in the back. So, trying to make homie look good. He did. He looked good. The car did anyway. Still does. I'm not, at this point, this is where we're at in traffic, so. We gotta get the sound. Alright. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to the right. Part ways. The MR2. Cool ride. So it's like in good condition. Still out running and driving. Yeah, this is Capital NY, so it's gonna have a lot more cars on it. What we're hopping on right now. That was cool. I like cars, man. I kind of like car watching. You know what I mean? We're out and we see cool cars like that. But to give the guy like some props, dude. I'd love to see the guy come on and be like, "That's my car." I know that's not gonna happen. Obviously, he's driving right now, but I don't know. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, it looks awesome. I'm scared to use another phone because I don't know if it'll capture as good. Like, I'm sure it will, but I got to get a backup phone for my live streams. You had a Volkswagen Bug back in the day, was it? Like the real one with the engine in the back and everything. This won't take long. We almost got this one in the bag. We just gotta. The real one, nice. Those are cool, man. There's a lot of them still running that people drive. Like, it's a good vehicle. It's like easy to work on. They were good design. That's cool art. We'll have to check that out. Yeah, they're just a cool design, man. It's just I think it was a good car. It's different. A lot of the stuff is like the way the heater is and all that stuff. It's different, but it's awesome and fixable. You could build the whole thing from ground up. You could take it apart, put it back together. I got a friend that has one, and he's restoring it. He's almost got it fully restored. It basically looks like a brand new Bug. It's actually kind of cool. Herbie, the love bug. That's right. And that platform has been used for a lot of different things too. Like you can build, you could use that platform to build buggies and all kinds of stuff. Hello, R. So I try to say the name. All right, cool. We're here. This is gonna be a little bit of a walk, so I'm gonna actually park in a parking spot. I can't remember what he had in that car, John Wick, but King for a Day, what's up? All right, let me go drop this off. It's got an order, but I'm kind of cherry picking a little bit because it is the weekend, so I didn't take it. I like the blue car. It's a Mustang. 9635. That's correct. That is correct, Leslie. I'll show you guys just to throw that out there. Okay. The minivan cleaned up headlights would make a huge difference. Oh yeah, exactly. They need to like. All right, we got a McAllister's and a Vivo 1550 for 12 miles. It's a good bit of mileage, but we can stack 1550. So let's do that real quick. Gonna go to McAllister's, which is actually not too far from here. Then we're gonna go back over off Six Forks to Vivo. That's in our starting territory usually, and that's a good restaurant. They know me there, and they usually have the stuff ready, so should be pretty painless pickup there. So yeah, cha-ching, cha-ching. They should make it sound like money. They should. I had a tornado warning, King, for a day. hope everybody's all right in your area and everything worked out for the better, that it didn't go badly for anybody. Tornadoes are no joke, man.
Then turn left onto Sumner Boulevard.
Oh, shoot. All right. Ted's here. Ted's here. He's going to try to recruit me. Watch this. He's going to try to recruit me for the CIA. 12 warnings. Wow, dude. Hitting all over where NY is as well. Goodness. That's rough, man, because those things can like pick up cars and stuff, throw them around, and even houses. Scary. There's nothing you really do about it. Oh my gosh, really? It was a storm chaser that got picked up and thrown. I hope this all right. After that, my goodness. Hopefully everybody pitched in to like help him buy another car. If I'd have been watching that, I would have pitched in for the new car fund immediately. Maybe I'll go try to find that guy. That helps. The subscriptions help a lot. That's how we keep operating. These channels. Like it really helps a lot to the subscriptions. I mean, like I don't ever ask for anything like either, and I don't think people should really. But I'm glad homie's got that level of support because he can probably swing it to get some more equipment and get back out there. Probably kind of shaken, but probably still doesn't want to like stop chasing storms. Well, hopefully not. I mean, I know that there's probably a shelf life to that gig. There's a shelf life to all these gigs, to be honest with you, but it's a dangerous thing. First day of dashing this morning, and it would probably never happen again. Oh, I mean, don't say that. Extreme Golfer, what's up? Florida and Central Ontario, Quebec, Wisconsin. Mild weather. What's up, Banger? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Ted says, I'm not a CIA recruiting agent, by the way. All right, Ted. Sure, buddy, sure. $45 an hour and a half. That's awesome. Good to see you too, Extreme Golfer. Should try the FBI. Now he's pivoting to the FBI. It was the FBI the whole time, wasn't it? You were just using the CIA thing as a front. Shelly got done eating. All right, I'm going to go pick up this McAllister's, guys. We'll be right back. Yep. Let's go. Up the order. Move that. Move the bags around. I gotta stretch the bag type. Fit the order. Move this one in the seat right there. That's perfect. All right, cool. We're all set. Would you like a 2-star? What? Did anybody catch that? The only good jobs left are government jobs. King, FBI, movie speed. Your ID would be like Mulder and okay. You get the ads. Everybody's trying to recruit the FBI. Okay, Leslie. Let's go pick up this Vivo. Jeff, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a little while. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, Marty. Car's already going. That's all I need. Would you like 2-star? Advice. 2-star. To YouTube channel. And advice chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's roll. Going to Vivo, one of my favorite pickups. Oh, start a YouTube channel and wants advice. Oh, I mean, just start. You don't have to buy a bunch of equipment or anything like that. That's a lot of people are like, oh, you gotta have this, you gotta have that. Not really. You might not even like doing it. Why buy a bunch of stuff if you don't even know if you like doing it? Might make a video and somebody says something, makes fun of you, and then you're like, oh man, that hurts. I don't really like that. I don't want to do that ever again. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being realistic. But you might like it, and if you do, you can always upgrade. You can always learn. It's a learning process, just like anything else. And personally, I learn by doing. Like, other people might be different, but I learn by doing. Go ahead and get in there, do the thing, screw it up, come back, make it better. They say winners lose a lot more than losers. Think about that for a minute. Faith-based? Okay. That's cool. Well, you sound like you have, if it's faith-based, then you probably have a very good reason for doing what you're doing. So don't forget that reason and yeah, just start. Yep, winners lose way more than losers. Sunkissed. Or Eric. Eric, what's up, Eric? How you? Winners lose more than losers. And what that means is okay, Jeff. What that means is that what people don't see about people that win is all the times that they failed figuring it out. And so what the reason for that to be something that to be said about some, you know, if you're trying to start something, then it's because a lot of people will start something and because they fail at it or lose at it the first time, will just stop. And you know what nobody's going to probably tell you a lot of times is like, the truth is that's normal. Let's go to the slide. This guy almost hit me behind me. That was $362 is the price there. So you see somebody's successes, you don't see their failures. You assume, I mean, people assume, I'm not saying you, but sometimes people assume, oh, that person just wins at everything. But they've probably been going through a process, more likely. And that process is not easy. And And they might have like gone through some things that would have made a lot of people just quit. They would have thought, well, I'm a loser, I quit. If you say that and you're right, if you say, wait, I'm not a loser, I'm gonna keep going, I will figure this out, then you're also correct. High Country Homestead Susan is live right now? All right, let me see, do I have any mods in the chat? Hold on a second. You guys wanna do a little mini raid? You guys want to do a Driving Daily Mafia raid real quick? Give me a minute. Leslie's gone for the moment. So, all right, hold on a second. Let me get the thing. It's gonna take me a minute. She got 12 people watching. Let's see if we can double that or more. All right. Hold on. Here we go, guys. Here we go. All right. Here's the link. Let's see if we can, she's got 12 people watching, guys. That's our friend Susan from Australia. Let's see if we can make that like 30 people watching. That'd be great. We got 106 people in here. I think we can do it. We got the manpower. Driving Daily Mafia raid. Let's go. And I'll be right here. I'll be back. So whenever you get done, you can come back here. Let's show her some love. Oh. Let's show her some love, guys. Right there. There's the link. Let's double her numbers. She's up to 19. We can get her more than that. We can get her more than that. She's up to 19, guys. She's got 19 people over there. Let's see if we can get her up to like 25. I think we can get to 25. Is there a way to make the app not give you add-on offers while you're driving? Yes. If you're already on an offer, you can click pause orders after offer, and you won't get any orders until you unpause it. All right, guys, that's the link. I just dropped the link in the chat, guys. Let's do a Driving Daily Mafia raid, see if we can get her up. She's up to 25 people. Nice. Let's see if we can get her to 30 people. Let's make Susan's day. She's this is one of our moderators at the channel too. So but she's been very good to us. And so we're trying to get that channel. We've been working on this for a while. We're trying to get her channel where it needs to be. Like, let's go over there, make her feel awesome. There we go. I see Mountain Man. I see Teal Horse. I see Mika. I see Art over there as well. D-Man's there as well. Jeff. Good job, guys. You guys rock. Let's go. We can get some more people over there. I think we can get some more people. She got 27. She got 27 watching. 27 watching, guys. Let's go. Let's see if we can make it 30. Let's see if we can make it 30. There's the link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. I'll still be here. I'll be chilling. I'll be, whatever. You can come back in a few minutes or whatever. Just spend some time over there. She needs watch hours, guys. And so let's see if we can get that to 30 people over there. She's working on her watch hours. 26 people watching. 26 people watching over there. You guys rock. We doubled her numbers. We more than doubled her numbers. Let's see if we can keep that going. Let's see if we can keep that going. Shelly, we're doing a raid. She's in Australia. She's got a farm. She's got a lot of work on her hands, a lot of work, a lot on her plate to do. And so we're going to see if we could just flood her with some viewership over there. She's got 25 people watching. I think we can get it to 30. I really think we can get it to 30. I truly believe that. Let's see if we can get to 30. There's the link. There's the link, guys. I'd love to see you guys over there. When I'm in the store here, I will be checking that out to see who all is over at Susan's High Country Homestead. We're doing a Driving Daily Mafia raid. The link is in the chat. If you want to make somebody's day, we can do it right now. Let's do it right now, guys. She's got 28 people over there. She's got 20 RRRs over there as well. There's a lot of our people over there. Shelly's over there. Nice, Shelly. All right, guys. That's awesome. I think we can get her to 30. 29. She's so close to 30. Let's see if we can get it to 30. People in the 30 people over there. Uh-oh. Gotta go through the light. Yep, we made it. Yeah, we made it. Let's see if we can get her to 30 people, guys. 30 people watching. We did it. She got 30 people watching. Let's go. Yes. Go over to Susan's, Leslie. That's what we're doing. We're at 30 people. Let's see if we can keep it going. Let's see if we can go a little bit above 30 people, guys. We just turned 12 viewers into 30 viewers for Susan. Let's go. It's going to make her day, man. It's going to make her day. And stay over there for a little while if you can, guys. Stay over. She needs the watch hour, so if you could stay over there a little while. We got 30 people in the house over there. That's fantastic. You guys are doing awesome. You're helping make somebody's day. So if we get her channel where it needs to be, that's going to really be a big thing and a blessing for her and her family and the farm. She's taking care of the farm. She does a lot of work every single day out there. She lives out in the country, in the countryside out in Australia, and that's kind of what we've been doing for the last, few times. Like, we're trying to just... She's at 32, man. She's got 31 people watching. 31 people watching right now. Let's go. NY is over there as well. NY is over there. Shelly's still over there. Nice. Mountain Man's over there. Teal Horse is over there. You guys are awesome, man. That's what we're all about here, man. We're trying to... All right, we got music, loud music. Let's just I'll turn the fans on like that. Turn the fans on. What's up, Yankee? How's it going, man? We're on a that's loud music. I'm just gonna keep talking. It was a motorcycle. They got those loudspeakers, but I'm about to pick up at Vivo. Hey, Yankee, we are on a raid right now. We're on a raid over at Susan's. And the link, I will drop the link in just a second when I get parked. Drop the link here just a second. We're gonna on a Driving Daily Mafia raid. So let her know we sent you. I'm gonna drop the link again. I'm just gonna be going in the store anyway. Let's see. There it is, guys. There it is. We got 34 people watching over there. Nice, Peter. Thank you for the thank you for the update. We got 34 people watching over at Susan's. No, 30. It's 31 now, guys. Let's keep those numbers up. Let's let her know the Driving Daily Mafia has her back. All right. Let's go. All right, I'm just gonna be picking up this order anyway, so you guys could take a few minutes, go over there, show Susan some love. There's Leslie. Nice. I see Leslie over there. Cool. Heather in Iowa's over there. Dash for Freedom's over there. Fantastic, dude. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. You guys rock, man. We're making her day there. So she's going to be showing you the cows. She's showing you the pasture over there. Keep going back and forth. Hey, that's okay. That helps out too, Shelly. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm about to go in and pick up. So while I'm in here, if you guys want to hang out over at Susan's, I'll be right back. All right. I'll see you guys over there. I'm going to be in the chat. I'm going to mute this just in case we get any mute. Yes, Leslie, we're picking up the 1550. That was the second part of the pickup. Now we're gonna start delivering it. Shelly, that's yeah, she's cool, man. She's cool. Susan is cool. I'm glad you guys liked it. She called her cows in French and they came running. Nice, Chrissy. Yeah. A new Aussie mate, Susan. Yeah, Mika, I think you like. I knew you guys would like Susan. Extra shift this morning. I had a delivery. Veterinarian's office. Walked in, and the place was full of dogs. I'm allergic to dogs. Had to run home quick. I'm so sorry to hear that, King. That is crazy. That is crazy. There's Broken J Media in the house. All right, so yeah, thanks, dude. You guys are awesome for doing the raid, man. And you can stay over there as long as you want. I'll be here. She needs to look. I mean, we already made it like to a certain level, and we're just trying to help Susan out right now. So that's kind of what we. And so yeah, dude, like stay over there as long as you guys want to. I love to see it. And so that's awesome, man. Yeah, she's still at 25. She's holding steady at 25 viewers, so that's cool. We did get her up to like 30 plus for a little while there. I love it. Stay there with Art. That's cool. Who keeps all those trees and shrubs? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the landscaping company. Whoever owns the place, they hire a landscaping company. And all of that stuff. But anyway, yeah, guys. Hope y'all enjoy the raids, man. I enjoy them. We don't do a whole lot, but like right now we've been kind of focusing on trying to get Susan where she needs to be. She's obviously got the skill set, man. Can you hear her voice? And you know, it's just, I think it's cool, man. I just love it. Big screen, Susan on the phone. Oh, it's okay. Well, Dash, whenever you come back over here, it's fine. We'll be there. Yeah, whoever owns the joint. Corey, what's up, man? We gotta go down the mine shaft. We're going down a mine shaft. It's just a road, though. When did I start the channel? Probably like 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. I can't even remember. You can look at my channel thing and you can see it'll tell you the date, I think. I honestly don't remember. It's been a while. 4 years ago. Gosh, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun and struggling. Struggling in life. Oh my gosh, sometimes it feels like it'd take forever, but yeah, dude. I guess 4 years now. Been on YouTube. It's been a grind. Yeah, let's turn that down. Finally turn down some electrical interference. Probably sounds better now. 2022. If I'd have started in 2020 or 2019, I would have probably blown up early because back then everybody's channels were blowing up. I actually came in on the cool down period of YouTube. So things were slowing down as people were coming back out of their homes, I guess you could say, like, in a way, right? Like with all the weirdness that was happening around the time. But there was still, you know, I was doing overnight Doordashes still. Because my voice again. Overnight Doordashes and stuff. And also I think still delivering pizzas. Yeah, I was still delivering pizzas when I started the channel. Yeah, we're gonna hydrate. Can do that right now. This is what happened last night. My voice just gave out. It just went bye-bye. It went bye-bye. Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, Jeff, I am not a fan of speed bumps, man. In the speed humps or whatever in this that they put all over town here, like, I'm not a fan, dude. I know there's a speeding problem. I know that. Like, I get it. Definitely, they need to do something about it. Whatever, whatever. Just put police on there every now and then. You know what I mean? Just like put one of those police signs that says, "Oh, you're speeding," and then put a police car down there, and occasionally have a person in it, and pull some people over, whatever. But it's like the speed bumps. I'm just not a fan. I don't know. I'm not a fan of them. They killed my fuel economy, man. They really make driving in the city like really bad on fuel. So we should keep everybody in our prayers that are being affected by these tornadoes, man. That's not good. Did you guys enjoy the cows? Is she done? Did she wrap up the live? She should still be going. There's 20 people over there, so it looks like some people are coming back. That's okay. She's got 20. That's good. Still double what she was. She's still double where she was, so that's good. And some of you guys are introduced to a new channel maybe now. Maybe you'll like some of her stuff later. Peter's doing double watch duty. Cool. Thank you, Peter. You guys rock, man. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? We get to do cool things on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, I'll be real, dude. Yesterday, new website. That's cool. Yesterday, I was going down. I don't think I was on the live. I wasn't on the live stream, and I forgot about one of the speed bumps, and it did get me. It did get me, man, a little bit. I wasn't like going really fast, but it got me. It sucked. Still sucked. You know. So anyway, yeah, her channel is awesome. It's gonna be good one day. Like one day, she's trying to get her watch hours, guys. So keep that in mind for Susan. When we're going over there, we're trying to help that and all the other things. But she's trying to build up her watch hours, and I think she's got her subscribers. She just needs the watch hours to make it operable. And that way she can do it more, and it can help. And dude, it can honestly probably help with her life on the farm, because that's a way she can work and operate and share with the world, and do it from the remote location where she lives. And it can be a good lifestyle. It can help a lot. It can help her a lot. And then obviously she could share this, like the joy and the experiences and probably some of the pain of that lifestyle, but also she's just got a really good attitude, right? And a cool voice. So you get to see the farm. A lot of people want to see that stuff. It's kind of cool, so if you don't live that lifestyle, to actually go check it out and see somebody else who's doing it, kind of let you be a part of it. And yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for it, man. I'm happy to see it grow, and I hope it gets to the point where I can go over there and send her a super chat one day. And it will. I believe it will, like, soon. But that's what we want. That's what that's what we'd like to see. Yeah, what is this? Hold on a second, guys. All right, we're good. We are good. We are good. I'm trying to find this order, the first one. This is going to be the McAllister's order. Is the CIA? Maybe. I can't talk about that, Ted. We can't talk about that, can we? Probably shouldn't talk. We should probably use other channels. Just playing. Obviously. All right. Shoot. I think it's. Oh my. Is it really? It's over there. It's got to be all the way over there. Is it really? Dude. Oh man. Okay. Let me see here. I think we gotta go across a bridge. It says it's across the bridge. I'll be right back. Go drop the McAllisters off. Yeah, it was hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. All right, cool. Got it. I had to go across. It's like a creek in this neighborhood, and a lot of the buildings are on the other side of that creek, and you have these little bridges all over the place. You kind of have to go across the bridge to get to the. It's crazy, but it's kind of cool actually, in a way. See, there's one of the little bridges. So I had to go across it, but I had to make sure I was going across the proper bridge. Like, I have YouTube Premium I have YouTube Premium as well, and it is. I can attest that it is worth it. If it's, the time you save not having to watch ads and stuff is valuable. It's like a valuable time. So I can agree with you on that. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, I bet on this property, yeah. you like the R roll. They roll it. I like overroll the R's. All right, I'll stop. I gotta chill, dude. We got a long way to go. But yeah, YouTube Premium's awesome. I didn't get it till like, oh, sorry, guy. I didn't get it until just recently, but it is worth it. It is worth it. I'll say, you know, if you watch YouTube enough, I mean, think about it this way, dude. Think about if you save 30 minutes a day in ads. That's time out of your life. You go for long enough, man, that's pretty valuable. So you get your value back out of it. You gotta roll your R's. That makes it a little different if you do the Trump with the R roll. If you combine them. We're just getting crazier and crazier now. We're just getting crazier and crazier. Got a yellow arrow. Nice. All right, dude, we're 2 minutes to the drop off. Shelly can roll R's as well. It's a good skill. It's a good skill to have. Alrighty. Let's turn right in. Step right up. Step right up. We are somewhere in the city of Raleigh, North Carolina. I will say somewhere because we keep moving. If I told you where I'm at, we wouldn't be there. We'll be there in 5 minutes. We'll be somewhere else. But we're near Lynn Road. I'll say that. Lynn Road in Raleigh, North Carolina. Between Lynn and Millbrook somewhere. How about that? Somewhere in the south. Okay. South America. Not South America. No. The South in America? I don't know, man. That makes it seem weird. I wish you the best weekend. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I wish you the best weekend too. We gotta go. Wooden shoe. Oh wow, that's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, those bridges are kind of cool. So that section, like Ray Road, has the coolest apartments. And I actually used to live off some of the apartments over there. Not those particular ones. I lived over by the lake. I used to walk around that lake every day. But that particular apartment complex with those bridges is kind of got like a charm to it. It's definitely got a charm to it. Probably don't get that in a lot of places, to be honest with you. We gotta figure this out, man. We gotta figure this out. That's the one right there. All right, perfect. Let me get their stuff. I got a salad, a pizza, a bunch of stuff. All right, here we go. Here we go. Get this dropped off proper. Be right back. the 111.85. We're moving on up. Moving on up. Two Little Caesars orders. Oh man, do I want to take those for real? Going over to almost to carry. No. Gonna decline those. Simply because they're Little Caesars orders and one of them's going on to carry. Had the coolest neighbor. She brought me my dog a new jacket. Oh, that's cool. Vaccinated, right? Vaccinated. That's an interesting name. All right, cool. How's it going, Debbie Dale? Welcome in. All right, we're gonna back out of this neighborhood. We're gonna get out of this neighborhood right now. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, the whole neighborhood has like a lot of charm. Super awesome. Okay, we're kind of in the wrong lane here, but I'm gonna jump across. It's really the only way to get out of here. It's the only way to get out of here. Yeah, NC's good, man. I like it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Cool, man. All right, so we're at 111. Forget about the hourly $6 hours and 28 minutes, but that's because I genuinely took a break. Are some of us still over at Susan's? I hope so. I see Heather in Iowa is still over there, so that's good. Some people are probably running. Mountain Man is still over there as well. So cool. She still holds steady at 21 viewers. Awesome. Fantastic. The dog thought he was human. I gotta get an order now. So let's go back to let me think about where I'm at. All right. How did I find the YouTubers that we raid? It's a good question, actually. I can't remember how I found Susan. I really can't. She's just like probably connected to some of the other stuff that other people that I know. And what's up, Master Ninja? I'm trying to think. I don't know if she knew Kevin's channel or maybe it was Kevin's channel. I don't really know. Can't remember now, but I will say this. Not everybody you find do you connect with, right? But I liked Susan. I was like, man, this is, first of all, what a personality. And then I started to kind of take notice of what she had going on with the farm and her life and everything. I was like, that's awesome. And then I was like, dude, she's got potential. I think, dude, like, that would be so cool if she could get to the point where we could like give her super chats and stuff. I did not accept that order, no. There's a 5 bros here. $6.50 for 5. I'm gonna take it. Time of the night. I don't know. Our what do you call it? Our dinner shift kind of like. I got a late start today, so you know it kind of sucks, but it's okay. We're at 111.85. This is a $6 and some change. See, $6.50. It should be a fairly quick hitter. Let's do that. It's going to drive it up by the mall and then back. And then if we come back down Glenwood, we should be able to get some more orders. And yeah. But anyway, yeah, and I'm kind of selective on things we do, but I think she's a good one, man. I really do. And so, I take that seriously. Just like when we go to Kendra on Tuesdays, I think she's a good one too. And so, and it's just, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. And there's a few other channels. can't go everywhere, right? So we focus on what we can at the time. And I love that you guys like being a part of that kind of stuff. What's up, Toyo? Okay, I didn't see you around. Did not see you around. So I hope you had a good day and everything went well. Whatever you were helping your friend with. We're going to. I got a late start, Toyo. I had some stuff to do this morning. Around lunch, I didn't even get started until I don't know, 2 or 3 o'clock or something, and then I did like $40, and then I took a nap because I was tired from last night. I was up till 3 on the live, after 3 o'clock, I think. Was it after 3 o'clock on the live stream? I can't exactly remember, guys. I know it was like 4 something. It was like 4 o'clock or something when I got home and was eating. So that's how late it was. Maybe 5 by the time I actually got to sleep this morning. So, and then, but anyway, out at this restaurant. Oh, okay. What kind of restaurant is it? What's up, _eam? _eam says everyone is dashing tonight. Yeah. So I'm trying not to do that again. Like I'm gonna see if I can not do a repeat again. Pizza grinders, etc. Okay, cool. I've worked a lot of those, Toyo. I'm very familiar. I would be able to get in there and help out probably. Like I'm very familiar with the pizza shop like stuff. I've done every aspect of that business except for own it. I actually enjoyed working in that business. I just wasn't making enough. And I always was a delivery driver, but then I would also like kind of do everything as well, you know, like when I wasn't delivering. But I always had that delivery driver thing, like, okay, I got these orders that got to go out, so I'll see you guys later. I'm going to hit the road. I'll be doing my thing for like the next 30 minutes or 20 minutes. I'll be back. So. Susan found me one night trying to find a live stream. So she found me. Maybe she found me. And then I went and found her back. Okay. Did you ask D-Man, you asked her? That's cool. I'm glad she could answer that question because honestly, I could not. Okay, I can't park here, I think. They got stuff going on. All right, I'm just going to park over here. It threw me off. Threw me off for a minute there. You asked her. That's cool. So she said she was looking for a live stream one night and found me. Cool. Yeah, so I followed her back, I guess, but then I was like, hey, this person's pretty cool individual. I'm gonna park going the other direction. Oh, that's it, man. That's the deal. Damn, well, look at that. That's just how I am, man. I don't know. I pretty much look and see what everybody's got going on. Interesting how live streams help us all. Community. It is an interesting thing, man. But we got a good community going. So I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this pizza. Cheese bread and Caesar salad. Okay, well, I'll take the pizza bag. It's a cheese bread, like a 12-inch or a 14-inch cheese bread. I need the pizza bag. All right, I'm back. And we gotta go south. So let me go out here to Lynn, and then we're gonna go back up Creedmoor that away. Carolindica. So it's a new little hemp type store there. Great clips. I see the Enterprise there. It's good to have. Good to know. Come on. Good to know there's an Enterprise there. That'll be good. I think that's new, but that'll be good for renting cars. I'm back. That's right. I'm back, dude. Yeah, guys, I haven't been to the theaters in forever as far as like movies, new movies coming out and then going and watching them. And so yeah. Just nervous about the movies not being so good. There, oh, gosh, flat spazzing out with my light switch there. They're just not what they were. They're not what they were, but they would be fun. I have good memories of the theater back in the day, man. Back in when I was a kid. You know. Back when the movies were still a little bit original. We're about 6 minutes out from this one. Yeah, tonight's not gonna be like a crazy big night, man. It could have been if I'd have started the day earlier, but just life. Yeah, I had other things that I was prioritized to do. So. That's how it goes sometimes, guys. We can't always have 15 hours every day for DoorDash. But, Yeah, I would have fit in well in the 80s you're talking about, or? Yeah, I liked the 90s, too. I was a little kid in the 90s, but I remember it really well. And, I enjoyed that time period. Before the technology completely took over everything. 70s, 80s, and 90s. Yeah, Shelly got all the good times, man. I'm gonna get over in this lane here. Gotcha. So you really remember the 80s and the 90s well. Yeah, and that's happening. It's that time of year, Leslie, and I'm going to have to do the same thing too. And a lot of that kind of stuff coming up. That's why I was working. That's why when I get the days to work, I take the days to work, because I live out in the country and I have other kinds of work that needs to be done. And so it's fortunately my wife's kind of expanding into some of the stuff like the gardening and stuff like that. So that's something I was used to do completely myself, right? And but they've picked up on it, my oldest daughter, she used to kind of do it with me, do the garden with me a little bit. So she actually, believe it or not, kind of knows a bit about it, a good bit about it. And so she's very helpful. So she's going to help my wife, and they're figuring it all out. And that's awesome. And that's really a good system, because that way I get to work more. Yay me, yay, I get to work more. But you get what I'm saying. Like, with the rising cost of things, we gotta adjust. So that's what we're doing. Why are they honking horns, man? Why are we honking horns over there? What did they do? What did they not do? What's the problem? What's up, David? Just sneaking in. We're almost to the apartment. So yeah, what I'm kind of prepping you guys for is the fact that probably not getting the big totals tonight. Like, we're probably gonna actually maybe even make less tonight than we've made every other night this week. I don't know. Even though it's Friday. I like the regular day grinds too. Like, Friday's not, it's usually is better. I think we made 300 last Friday, but it's not always going to be the thing if you don't have the time to put in, and that's the deal. Welcome in from Brazil. Vadim misses the 80s. Ellie, I don't know if we're going to make it to 200 tonight or not. We'll see. I can't guarantee that. Mathematically, we'd have to go pretty late. I don't know if I want to continue going late like that. I don't know how good it is for my health, to be honest with you, man. But we'll see. We'll push it. You know how I am, man. Well, let's get to 150 first. All right, and let's see how it's going. Let's get to 150 first. Our weekly total's already looking really good, so do I think I'm gonna beat last week? Probably not. Maybe not, but I don't really care, dude. It's consistency. I'm not trying to win prizes. You know what I'm saying? We're just being consistent, and I think that's the most important thing. I'll park here. All right, guys. I'm gonna run this in. Yes, we're delivering. We're delivering, Pedro. Frank Ganetto. We are delivering. I'm gonna do that right now. So I'll be right back. Got it. Got it done. Just another day in the hoods. Yep. Yep, thank you, Leslie. 118.35 is correct. She is on it. We got a system now. We got a good rhythm going. All right, let's get out of here. See if we can get some more orders. See, the problem is it's already 9:43. All right. In Raleigh, even on Friday, 9:43. You know, to transfer out to Wake Forest maybe to keep the ball rolling, but. They have those, dude. A lot of the houses out here use a little robot lawnmowers. I drive by and there's like the more well-to-do houses with the little small yards, you know. A street skater. You were a skater person? That's awesome. Hello, cats. What's up, Leslie's cats? And so yeah, we'll see if we can get another order. Maybe working our way either towards Wake Forest. I'm not really feeling downtown Raleigh right tonight, but we haven't been to downtown Raleigh in a while. So if I get an order down there, maybe I'll take it. I don't know. Maybe we'll take it. All right. But it is Friday night, so maybe not. It's gonna be hectic down there. Large front yard with a wicked side slope. Oh yeah, the side slope, man. Hold on. Probably shouldn't have gone. All right, we got Cheesecake Factory. We're not gonna take that. $3.75 for 4. Decline. On a Friday night, shameful. $3.75. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. That's a terrible order. Up until 2008, nice. Sorry you got injured. That sucks. All right, we got Chipotle going 5 miles, $8.92. I think we should take that. And we got to do a U-turn actually to get up, going back the opposite direction here. See if we can make this U-turn. There it is. All right, let's go get this Chipotle. $3 was an insult, so $8.92 for this one. $8.92 for this one, not too bad. Because it is getting late. Your standard dinner is pretty much over. We're just, at a late time. So, what's up, basement? Yeah, back at you there, Master Ninja. David Hunt, how's it going out there today? You doing all right? You making some money? Are you working? How was the live stream? I didn't see the live stream because I had to go. I went and took my wife's van to get tires today, so got an alignment and everything. Drives like a dream now, but a bunch of money later, right, of course. Drives like a dream. And what was I gonna say? And then we went and had lunch, which was great. So I've gotten started late, but I wasn't able to catch anything on YouTube really today. So I know I was up at like 3 o'clock. I think it was like 3, whenever it was this morning when I was on the live stream. David was like, I have a live stream in 3 hours. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, what the heck, dude? We've been up all day. I mean, he's been up all day, like in and out, and I guess he stayed up for that. I don't know when David sleeps. People ask when I sleep. It's like, well, dude, I sleep, buddy. I just now. Here's the thing. I didn't get that much sleep last night. That's why I took a nap today. I'm not afraid to admit it. I took a nap. I needed one. A newer Dasher, should you go live on YouTube? I don't know. Get used to dashing first. Maybe get used to dashing or get used to the YouTubing or both first. I was both dashing and YouTubing for years before I ever dashed on YouTube. I think it's probably to your advantage to get familiar with what you're doing. Let both be second nature first. I mean, it's what that'd be a suggestion. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. I don't want to see anybody get hurt out there. It's a lot to manage. All right, here we go. We're gonna pull into this parking lot. It's a fine parking lot here. We're gonna go to Chipotle. Oh, dude, I'll show you guys. I wanted to show you guys this. Show you guys some cool murals. So first of all, Cybertruck, of course, because it's Cybertruck City out here. Second of all, check these out. Check this murals out. Maybe we should. This would be a good place to like walk around with the gimbal. This would be a good place to walk around one night with the gimbal. Because we could walk through and really look at those murals close. There's murals all over. Oh, they put the food in front of the outward facing door, Leslie. Oh my gosh. Guys, that's one of the worst things you can do as a dasher. It tells us you don't have too many brains. That person almost hit me and then they said sorry all at the same time. Wow, dude. You guys couldn't see it because I was backing in. There was a vehicle behind me. And then they like zoomed up and they were like, as they were doing it, they almost hit me and they were like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. All right, I'm going to mute you guys. I'll be right back. Let me go pick this up. All right, guys, I got it. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. So she was like, "You're back once again." Nice, Shelly. Yeah, our Susan's channel, I think it's great. I think it'll get more as it gets more traction. And she's got a lot of people that are really like diehard over there. So it's not like a ton of people, but that wasn't a long time. That was a short time. Come on, that was actually not a bad pickup. But she's got a few people that are like really, and that's important. That's like that community level, and that's built over years. I mean, she worked for that, and that's why I respect that as well. You know, everybody wants to just blow up on YouTube, and it's like, and the people that I help, you'll find that I will do my best to go out of my way to help people that have put in the work, that don't want that. You know, they know it's not overnight, and they still do what they do anyway, and they show up, but yeah, we're very happy about it. But yeah, that lady said she got out, like we got out of the vehicles at the same time. I had you guys muted because there's a bar behind us, so I wanted to make sure that we didn't get any music. But she was like, she said something like she was like, yeah, so sorry, I just saw an opportunity and took it. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, well, and that's what I told her. I was just like, well, nothing happened, so that's good. You know, what am I supposed to say? It's like, if you hit me in the back of the car, I probably wouldn't have been very happy about that. So it's a good thing that didn't happen. I mean, I'm thankful for all of us that did not happen. It's a weird interaction, to be honest with you. All right, we got 2.8 miles. 2.8 miles, yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, I think we were talking about what Leslie was talking about, like I can't believe they did it to another DoorDasher. I mean, I can believe it. Believe me, I can believe it. These are these illegal accounts. These people that don't understand etiquette, that come in here that don't have, I don't even know, man, how to say it, but it's like, you put the door, like, it's almost like a joke. It's like, ha ha ha, like, I'll lock them in their house with their food. Like, it's like, either you're really, really stupid or just very malicious. Putting the bag in front of an outward-facing door. And I see this a lot. Like, I see it, and you're like, well, how do you see it? How do you know, John? I'll tell you. Because if you're a DoorDasher, you know what I'm talking about. When you go to deliver a package at the door, you have this little picture of the previous or a previous drop-off at that location to give you an idea of what the door looks like, and the mat, the doormat, and everything. Give you an idea what it looks like. Well, that previous picture, multiple times, has had that exact scenario. I look at it in the app and I'm seeing, okay, the last person that delivered here put the food in front of the stupid doormat. They did it. So I know people do it. That's how I know people do it. I don't order DoorDash. I just see those pictures, and often, I mean, more often than I'd like to. I mean, it's so bad that it's so frequent, but it's quite frequent apparently. And the instructions. Here's the problem, Leslie. They probably can't read the instructions because they probably don't speak English. And that's an issue. It's an issue. It's why you got to speak the language, guys. That's why you got to speak the language. It's an operating issue. It's bad for operating with the store. It's bad for the, having to do with the operations with the customer. It just hurts everybody involved if you can't figure out how to communicate And if you're not willing to communicate, now a lot of this boils down to people can pick up a little bit of English. I was able to pick up a little bit of Spanish working in construction, working building countertops, to be able to communicate with the other individuals who most Spanish. I mean, should they probably learn to speak English? Yeah, they know a little bit of English too. We could make it work. What am I trying to say? We found a way to communicate. Okay, we both like gave a little and figured it out. Why? So that we could do the job. Some good workers, some good people. We figured it out. All right. Why did we figure it out? Because we understood that communication is important. We're working with saws. We're working with, equipment, sanders, saws, table saws, all this stuff, right? It's probably a good idea that we could communicate a little bit. So we figured it out. And what I'm seeing out there with the Doordashers and the illegal accounts, there is no effort made on behalf of some of the individuals are so Ellie, there's no effort made on behalf of some of these individuals, gotta take this turn, to communicate. They don't care to do it. And that's the thing. I know they could probably do it. And that's why I wonder if some of these people leaving the bags in front of the doors are doing it maliciously. Maybe it's not that they're dumb, like these individuals. Maybe they know better and are still doing it. And that makes it worse. As bad as it is to believe that somebody doesn't have the common sense to not put a bag in front of an outward facing door, it's even worse to know that they do have that common sense, but yet they do it anyway. I wonder why. What's going on there? So anyway, it's a problem, man, and it's got to be frustrating for the customer. How's it going, Victor? Welcome in. Here, they're always bringing something to my house from my neighbor. Yeah. Ellie's funny. She says that's how you roll your R's. Yes, that's how I learned to roll my R's, because I had to learn to communicate on the construction. Let's see. I gotta find the house. I think it's this big one. Yeah, because you're gonna go out of your way, Leslie, to do a good job, and that's the difference. If somebody doesn't go out of their way to do a good job, they don't care. I always try to do the best I can too. I know I'm not gonna be perfect, but none of us are. Yo, Cubano, what's up? How's it going? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop this off. All right, guys, that put us at 127.77. Unfortunately, it took 7 hours and 14 minutes, but that also includes the nap time. So, anyway, Dash for freedom. I like to hang out at Walmart. I like to hang at Walmart bag with eggs in it on the door handle. Oh, goodness gracious. Yep, that would definitely be an issue. All right, so let's see. I gotta back out of here. I think I'm gonna. Am I gonna turn around? I think I'm gonna turn around. 127.27, Leslie. I don't know why you were missing 27 cents, but I don't know if you were or not. 127.27. There we go. Right on. Right on. All right, let's roll. She pulled that one too. I don't know why. I don't know why you pulled that one. It was right. 127.27, right? He's correct. Yeah, not bad. We're getting there. It should be already like 170 or something. I don't know. But I mean, you know, with the time I've spent, it's not bad. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go. We're out of zone, man. We're way out of zone. All I can really do is just kind of drive back. We're not way out of zone. I'm just a little bit out of zone, but places for rent there. Somebody's looking for a rental. Oh, I know you were kidding, Dash for Freedom. Yeah. I'm sure somebody's done it. I'm sure. Would I prefer picking up alcohol only from a store? Not real. I would not, actually, because there's like legal implications to that. In a sense, there's we do it on Doordash, like it's a thing you can do, but you have to take like a course. I didn't do that, so I don't have alcohol deliveries turned on. But I think that this, because there's legal implications potentially, like, and I'm not clear on the full legalities of that situation. So because of that reason, I usually don't do it. I occasionally have delivered like cigarettes or hemp or whatever in my orders, and you just have to make sure you take the ID. I don't believe that the regulations on that is the same as alcohol, so I'm very careful about that. Yeah, it's a lot of liability. Dash for Freedom, that's a good word, liability. And that's kind of how I look at it. The hemp orders, the people are always super chill. We got a La Rancherita. It's 5 for $5, but I'm gonna take it because this is gonna get us back to our zone. It's at the mall. But the hemp, I'm not trying to make a joke, but the hemp deliveries are the chillest deliveries ever. They're super chill. And then, so I never have to worry about those guys. They always have the right ID. You know, all of that stuff is always on point. I've never had a problem. The cigarette deliveries is questionable. Usually they just throw those into a Sheets delivery. So you get a Sheets and it says 21. You got to check ID. Connor just got back from the lake. What's up, Old Hillbilly 73? How's it going? Am I not seeing? Yeah, like this is like I got to go back this way anyway, so the actual delivery's at the mall, but I think the angle that changed on my Starlink changed things. XXG, what's up? We're going to La Rancherita. Yeah, it was warm here too. Yesterday was mid 90s, y'all. Mid 90s. And it is it not still in April? Yes, I think it is. That's just crazy. That's just crazy to me, man. I don't know about the declines, Connor. I don't know. Haven't declined much. I'm taking most of them, but not all of them. It's Friday. It's Friday. On to Alabama. Everybody's passing us because we got to get off on the next exit. Kind of behind this activity bus. Sucks. It's going really slow. We got to get off next. So yeah, that's why I got that cooling fan, Leslie, and I think I'm gonna do some other stuff too, creative stuff. I was hanging out Torp's live stream earlier, and his phone was overheating. He don't have a fan or anything. I was like, dude, you got to get, I was telling him about my setup. He's got to come over here and like look at the setup. If he shows up, I'll show him the setup that I have. You need something like that. It's going to be tough on all the phones. And my phone that's live streaming is in the sun. It's in the sun, like when the sun shines, shining. Rancheria, Old Native American camp. Okay. Interesting, Victor. Yeah, I can't believe they're still getting 90 over here, snow over there. Yes. So I have the two. You guys know my setup, Vince. And then I have the phone that's at the top. That's what I have. The obviously I can run the like the defrost vent. But I have now this fan that's constantly underneath the phone, so it's always like blowing air up from the phone. And for those of you guys who don't know, I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you what I'm talking about. That custom made job. Kind of rigged it up myself, but yeah, that fan is always blowing up underneath that phone. Hey, thanks, Joshua Smith. I appreciate you coming up and say hey. I appreciate that a lot. Rancharia. It was pronounced Rancharia, that place that Victor's talking about. Is that a camp like a camp that they camped out, or a camp like the government made for them, Victor? I'm curious. When the way you worded it, I'm not sure. It makes me ask that question. That would be my next question. Okay, yeah, because I know you can't chat on the TV, Joshua, but thank you very much. I appreciate the coming up to say hey. Glad you guys are enjoying it. See, that makes it worth it right there. Stuff like that. Early prehistoric. Okay, that makes it so interesting for me, Victor. I'd love to like know what's there. Like, you know what I mean? That's cool. That's cool. Oops, I probably need to be in the left turn lane. I'll come up from this side. Actually, that's not smart. I did that the other day. I did this the other day, and it's not too smart because I have to go. Can I turn in right here? Yes, I can. Okay, this is all right. We can make this happen. We can make it happen, guys. Got Nita's cooking show. Best Buy, they close early. Barely in business, I think. Probably. Hey, Foraging, what's up? Are you from Susan's channel? I think I saw you over there. I'm just gonna park over here. I'm gonna park. This is good enough. This is good enough. I'll park right here. All right. All right, guys. Back up as far as I can. I'm close to the wall. I'm close to the wall. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Let me let's see. Howdy. Just saying hello. Shelly wants to have a channel, but I don't ever mess with it. Want to get back into it. You should. All right. Let's see. Okay, let me go in here and get this order, and I'll be right back. They say it's ready, so I hope they're right. All right, we got it. Let's go. What are we talking about in the chat? What we got going on? Life is so beautiful. If we don't miss it, get into it and express yourself. Says Arr. That's your name now. All right, so let's go. We got the order. We're gonna go deliver it now. We're in stack mode. I mean, we're just in stack mode because at this point, I think the bangers for the night, the dinner rush and stuff like that, I'm not really expecting too much. I'm really not. But, we could still get some stuff done. We could still stack some dollars. So that's what we're going to do. Whoa. All right. You know what? Red light. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take a right. We can take 3 rights and a left, and we can make that work. I think quicker than those other lights. We should go back to the DIY skate park one day and check that out. Get a good signal over here. That would be a good thing to do. Maybe in the evening, before the sun goes down. Got to do it before the sun goes down because, well, for very obvious reasons if you see the area. But we also want to do it after 5 o'clock traffic time, so the signal's good. So that we get that nice looking crisp video, but also the live stream experience. Because I've already done a video on it, like a video. It's on my channel, but I could take you guys there live, and that'd be kind of cool. You could go up under the bridge, check out the graffiti. Big bumps, man. Very bumpy. Very bumpy. What's so bumpy, man? Hey, how's the dashing going, NY? Have you been doing that, like, a lot? Or I wonder if I can make this light. Is it going to change on me before I get there? It is. I don't want to go through it red. Dang it. We'll just wait. You did 5 to 9 p.m. No, 5 p.m. and 9 a.m. You did overnights. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. Worked at a bar, yeah. Because those are the hours, right? The hot hours for weekends, especially Fridays and Saturday nights. It's rough on the body, though. Being asleep during the day and working at night. I've done it. The thing that saved me from being too bad off from it was I always made sure I was up during a good portion of the day, too. But still, it shifted everything, dude, and it did mess with me a little bit. But I'm a night owl. I like it. I like the nighttime. I like the daytime too. I like the sunshine, especially this time of year. I like to go out in my yard, take my shirt off, get some sun. You know, I'm one of those. I like the sunshine. The night. I like the empty streets at night. It's a bit liminal, but it's really cool. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I mean, I miss something about when I used to work the overnight Doordashing shifts. I kind of miss that too, man. I mean, I don't know. I like the streets at night. Like I don't know, man. I could be out here all by myself. Not on a live stream. just out here by myself, you know. And I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. I'm more aware. My senses are heightened, and like late at night, and then I don't know how to say it, dude. And it is empty. You get the back rooms vibes a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Like, cause nobody's there. It's empty. But it's not empty because there are people. Like, the thing is there's a whole underground world, and then people don't know. So, like, I always say, Raleigh, there's multiple cities going on at once, right? Now, if you want to know like I do, you know, first of all, you got, of course, like XXG, you know, the bar scene, all that. That's a city. That's a scene. That's a part of the city. People that live in the city during the daytime experience that mostly on the weekends. And it's a thing, and it is different, and it's a whole different vibe. And then there's the every night, all night. There's the people that live out here. There's people that live out here, dude. Like, there's a whole different thing going on. There's like an underground reality. And every city has this. I mean, I'm familiar with Raleigh's because I've done it. I mean, not that I've done it, like, but I've worked out here. You become a part of it, and you start to begin to see the workings of the things, the goings on at night, right? But anyway, it's a whole different vibe. But I can live it. I can live it, dude. I can survive it. I don't know if I would say I'm built for it, but I probably, I don't know. But at the end of the day, with my family, I want to be on the same page as them. So I gotta like call my nights at like 3 o'clock in the morning nowadays, at the latest. Like last night was the latest I want to really be going for, because I want to have that daytime life too, for my family. Let's see if we can get a parking spot over here. Yeah, your senses are heightened. I mean, I've been out there and like made eye contact with like a coyote, because it was just me and the coyote out at night. Multiple coyotes, obviously. But like, you look over and there's a coyote walking down the street and you're like, wow. It's just me and them out here now. Like, it's crazy. And then they disappear pretty quick, because they do that. Unless they're rabid. If they don't disappear pretty quick, you got a problem. But there's a lot of coyotes in Raleigh. People don't know that. People don't know that live the day life. The day lifers, the office people. They don't know the city they live in. It's a different side of it. I'll be right back. NY, there's definitely a spiritual aspect to the underground world out here too. That part can get scary, but anyway, let me go ahead and deliver this. So we're gonna take this. This is kind of going in the downtown zone, not exactly downtown. But it's a $17.75 for 8.9 chilies and cheesecake. We're gonna take that. So let's take that. That's pretty good, right? I'll stack that. We're at 132.32. Why is that not focusing? All right, we got it. Turkey, sharp cheddar cheese, mayo, mustard sandwich. Nice. Vad underscored Eam is feeling underscored. Let's see. All right, but yeah, our NY. It's definitely, there's a spiritual thing going on too out there at night. The vibes are different. I've been in places where the vibes were heavy, dark, low vibrational frequency. Not very good. Something else going on. And on the same token, obviously the opposite, but yeah, there's definitely cold. There's cold places. It's weird. There's places you go, man. Like, I've explored a couple places I haven't. Dude, there's a video I have, and it's not the best video in the world, but I did it. It's in a parking deck. It's one of the early videos, way back. There's no talking in it. I just go explore this abandoned parking deck, right? And there's some weird and dark graffiti down there, and some weird and dark messages that have been written on the walls and stuff down there. But I'm gonna tell you, there's spots and portions down there that were just cold and like weird. And you can't drive through there anymore. They closed it off. Used to could drive through. I wasn't driving through, I walked through at night, which is not the best idea, although I do not suggest doing that. Yeah, I've done things that were questionable as to how smart they were. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, and stuff happens in those stairwells as well. Like, stuff happens down there. And they had this thing on the floor. I'm not going to talk about it exactly, but you'd have to go look at it. But there was like a design, a well-known design on the floor with some words that, you know, it like send chills down your spine if you kind of read that. You're in that environment, you're by yourself, it's nighttime. Even if you're prepared, and I was prepared, but it's crazy. It's what's out there. So it's better just to not go to those places. Honestly, I'll tell you, like, better not to go to those places. If you do go to those places, I mean, why are you going to those places? I was going to explore because I was working overnight, and it's the time I had, and I wanted to explore the abandoned parking deck. I wasn't sitting there thinking, oh, this place is gonna be creepy. Like, yeah, I wasn't thinking that when I went into it. But when I went into it, I found out it was, right? I was like, oh, this is something different. And then I did some research later, and I found out some we can't go because there we go, now we can. I found out that some crazy things happened in the building above it, like above the parking deck, which we're going over there near where that is right now, actually, ironically. But you'd have to, if you want to watch that video, like, what I did was I didn't talk in my videos back then. I just filmed, and sometimes I put a little music in certain spots. But at the end of that video, I kind of put some information, and it's dark information, but it's true. It's like true historical information about that location that I found out, guys, after the fact. I did not know it when I went into it. I thought I was just going to an abandoned parking deck. You know, I like to go to abandoned buildings and stuff. And I found out like all this dark stuff happened there, and after, you know, and I was like, well, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me after the experience and the feeling. Like, you come home and you're like, I gotta take a bath. Like, I gotta take a shower. Like, I've got to like shake this off. I don't know what this is, but so you got to be careful. You got to pray. Like, you know, it was opened my eyes to like some of these places are, and I already kind of knew that, but I didn't know it going into it that it was going to be that way. I just ended up there because that's what I do. And yeah, it's definitely real. No doubt about that. What it is, I don't know. I don't understand it fully, but all right, I'll be right back, guys. This is a double. I gotta go to Chili's, then we're going to Cheesecake Factory, deliver both of these and be done. All right, I'll with the order. I will see you guys in just a minute. All right, I'm back. We're going to Cheesecake Factory now. But yeah, I didn't speak in my videos back then. NY, like, it's like straight up just exploring footage. And then I did add words because I did that research. My wife actually did research on the plot. I told her where I was, like where I went. Showed her the video, like some of the footage. And she like did some research and found out all this crazy stuff about that place. And that's why I was like, after the fact I learned it. She's really good about that stuff. And I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. So I'm gonna put that in the video. It's a different kind of video. It hits a little different, but that's what I used to do at night. Late at night when I was out here, I'd find some place, and I didn't video it all the time, and I'd explore. And then I did start kind of filming some of it. I did a couple videos like that. I did the Illuminati building like that too. It's in the same shopping center. Across the way though, they're at different places. But the whole place has a dark undertone, and it's kind of, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it makes sense when you look at the history of it. Yeah, when everybody else is sleeping. This was also like right after like the COVID, all that stuff. So yeah, it was definitely especially empty. Everything was But yeah, they've put cones. I was down there a day or two ago. Actually, I was down there very near early today. But they put cones in there so you can't drive through it anymore. I think they know it's dilapidated and falling apart, possibly dangerous too. And also, there's people doing stuff in the stairwells down there. Like there's stuff going on at night down there. Yeah, Van Gogh. Yep. I also have video of the transformation of that building as well. So I did a lot of work like that back in the day, man. You can see it only has like 300 views or something, 330 views or something. That was early on in the Driving Daily stuff. Anyhow. Eva, you will like that video. I think you will find that video very interesting. Even though it's just me walking around. You had to be careful down there because there were pointy objects. I'm not going to even say what they were, but you can imagine. Hey, Purpose Productivity Faith, how's it going? Indian food? No. I haven't been to Durham Indian food. What's up, Sammy? What sets me apart from other dashers? Like on YouTube or just in general? Fire Lookout had it. Thanks, Sammy. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 3. And the question, I don't know if anything sets me apart from other dashers, like in my zone or whatever. I want to read what Victor said too. I'll read that in a minute. Victor's got some pertinent stories, man. I think a lot of people don't notice that, but just beat so tired. Okay, we'll get some rest. It was a good day. It was a nice day weather-wise in Raleigh today, but we had some negative activity, obviously, and you probably know about that. But so anyway, but yeah, get some good rest. You didn't do good in delivery this week? Yeah, it's been a grind for me this week. I was able to do 200 every day, but I did a lot of hours. It wasn't normal. Hey, that's perfect timing. The worst food review channel's here, and we're about to go to Cheesecake Factory. It's your lucky night. We're not going in though. That's your job. You're the worst reviewed food review channel in the world. How you doing? I look out, had a dude park at the base of the tower once, beat up Dotson. He just sat there, staring up the lookout. I locked the doors. He later tried to come in. Oh, wow. Good thing he didn't, right, Victor? Because it wouldn't have been good for him. He didn't know Victor's a tough guy. Like, Victor would have took care of business. He said, woohoo, let's eat. You did shipped and it sucked. Okay. Yeah, it takes a special breed to be able to be out there in those towers by yourself too. And plus, I know Victor has experience. You have the skill set. That dude was not was not going to have a good day if he actually came in. If he had actually made it in there. I can guarantee you that, guys. People are creepy. People do weird stuff like that. People do weird stuff like that. I'd like to film like in the mall, not just a dead mall, because I've done that before, filmed in malls that were almost like closed. But I would like to film in a mall that's vibrant like Crabtree, but when it's closed. If that makes sense. But like while it's still... Yeah, I was on... yeah, I'm over in Crabtree now. I'm about to park it. Why they got this thing so dark right now? I hope I can get in and get this order. I'm gonna park here. I apologize for these guys' headlights. Dang, man. I'll try to park over here where the headlights aren't as bright. There we go. This will be good. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go try to get this order. They already darked out the parking lot, man. It's dark over here. I'll be right back. Music. Alright, I'm back, guys. Got the order. Yeah, I mean, I would have been scared too, Victor. But a scared person with a weapon is a pretty dangerous thing. But yeah, definitely, it's very freaky. It's a freaky situation, dude. Why do people act that way, you know? Worst food review. It's like, okay, we have our order now. I don't know. I don't use Stride, Shooter Ace, but probably somebody in the chat does. So hopefully somebody can... What's up, Shooter, by the way? Yeah, Corey, they got a huge menu in there, Cheesecake Factory. That's not an exaggeration at all. All right, we gotta go fast. Okay, we are going to go down to Daniel Street, man. I didn't want to go down here this early tonight, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think we're gonna avoid the high traffic areas, I think, but that's why I took this order, because it looked promising as to where it would go, where it would be. But let's go, dude. Let's go for a cruise. The sky, man. The sky's got an interesting look to it tonight. So yeah, man, for all those who don't, the locals, man, did we get an update on what happened at the mall today? See, that just bugs me, because I walk at that mall sometimes. I know that makes me feel like an old person, but sometimes I will go in there, like, especially if it's like 100 degrees out, and I'll just like walk around the top levels. Boston Terrier named Ace. Solid name. Solid name, guys. Do. Oberlin. We're going to Oberlin. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. As always. Hope you all are having a good evening wherever you're at. Doing whatever you're doing. We will have the total in after these deliveries. I guess I could tell you where we're at now, but hold on a second. I can't, because I'm driving right now, but we'll get the total for you in just a little bit. There's the total. We're at 127.27. Thank you, Leslie. Now sometimes, wait, 132.27, is that correct? I don't even know. I really don't. Yeah, you're correct. No, 32. Okay, hopefully we're back. Sometimes it buffers through that zone. I'm really hoping we made it back. Did it just end? No. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, good. That's okay, Leslie. Generally speaking, we can always fix it on the next one. Yep, you got it right. 132.32. I was able to glance over there at it. Yeah, we made it through that one, guys. We might not make it on the way back. I might have to like restart it or something, but I think we made it through. The signal looks good. So there's a gap in the towers, and when you go through that gap, it's not good. Spray paint was on the 2010 Focus, where they paint fading off. I don't know. It's hard to say what most orders come through. McDonald's is a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of McDonald's, but there's also a lot of Papa John's, but that depends on the time of day too. Oh yeah. Just enjoying stuff. The other channel. Nice, thank you. Thank you for the information, Shelley. You as well. Thank you. You have a blessed evening as well. And get some rest. I know you need to get some rest. Tomorrow is a new day. It looks like we're gonna go down to Capitol, guys, but we're not. We're gonna go to Daniel Street, which is coming up right now. Good night. Good old yard sale. All right, I think this is the general area I need to be in. I'm gonna have to go do some searching. So I'm gonna park and I'm gonna get out and go find this place. This is really the only option that I have right now. So I'll be right back, guys. We'll go look around and find the place where this is supposed to be. The pin is generally in this location, but all right, let me do that real quick. We got the Cheesecake Factory going out, right? All right, we're going to College Town. We got to go to those college buildings. Supposedly he's going to meet me out front, or they are going to meet me out front. We'll see. I did find it. I did. It was the first one I went to. My instincts were on point on that one. You kind of get used to like trying to figure it out, like, or trying to, you get used to when you're trying to find these locations, you get a sense of it. I think it's because you calculate all subconsciously based on experience. Kevin Beck wants to find a house party. Oh, there's a bunch of them going on, I'm sure. We're going to try to avoid those. They're terrible for driving. I'm going to do my best to avoid. So we're here at the base of Cameron Village right now. We're going to bypass Cameron Village. We got to go down across Hillsborough Street and to one of these halls. It's like a college housing place. Dr. Phil. His voice was so monotone. The cash me outside, girl. Cash me outside. How about that? Leslie drove through a sea of people. I don't know if that's legal, Leslie. I don't know if that's legal. I know what you mean. The sea parted somehow. She was, yeah. There's something else going on with that. Alright, we had a little buffering there, but I think we're good. Go. Oh, nope, I gotta go. No, that's not the right place. I gotta go this way. Now let's just go around the circle a few times, huh? How about that? Alright, here we go. This is where we gotta go. Alright, music. Wonderful. Ryan, what's up, Ryan? How's it going? Good to see you tonight. So that was Hillsborough Street we just crossed over. There's a lot going on down there. Unfortunately, we're probably going to end up with an order down there. And there's probably not a lot of parking, which means I'm probably going to be running like a block to go get whatever order we need to get. Probably parking in a back alley somewhere and figuring it out, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, this individual, I'm letting them know I'm here. They're supposed to be meeting me, so. Dang, I don't know, man. What is the name of this? It's a one-way. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far. Should probably park for a second until I can figure this out. I don't know if they're here or not. I don't really even know. Hold on. There's people yelling over there. Great. Wonderful. I'm gonna call the customer. I'll be right back. They said they're coming down somewhere, so I don't know what that means, but hopefully they're gonna show up soon. Oh, I think this is them. All right, hold on. All right, we got it. We're done. Done with that. We're at 150.07, $150.07. So we at least hit our 150. Yeah, yelling's not good, but they're partying out here, Victor, so who knows? It's hard to say. It's college kids. This is college town. Gotta roll. Let's see. Okay, we got a Shanghai Express and the Dankery. Oh my gosh, is that a hemp shop? What is that? Do we know what that is? I don't know. Sounds like it should be a hemp shop. 14.25 for 7.9. We're gonna take that. It's going back to our zone, so we get paid $14 to go back to the zone. Let's do it. It's a return trip. It's off Hillsborough Street, of course, and it's kind of what I was afraid of. Is that we're gonna have to? And this is a one-way, so I have to go this way. We're gonna have to try to find parking, guys. No, I heard the yelling. Y'all probably don't because I have cancellation on. So y'all probably didn't hear it. It was in the distance, like in the buildings. Guys, this is college town. Like, we're in college. We went to college. Look at that. Yeah, it's a good order, Ryan, going back to our zone. Yeah, I don't know what the Dankery is, but we got to figure it out. I didn't have a, oh, y'all heard it? Y'all did hear it? I didn't have a, it wasn't a big deal. It's just college kids being college kids. I don't have, it didn't say it was for 21 and over, so I'm figuring it's probably not a hip shop. It's probably just some kind of food. Probably a chain that guy's got like light up wheels. It's weird. Yeah, we're in Raleigh. What's up, ACF? How's it going? It's food. It's a restaurant. Cool. Anyway, they're not too far from each other. I might be able to find a parking spot in a back alley somewhere and then just kind of walk to each one. Or maybe a street parking. I will try. I will try a street parking. It's wings and such. All right, cool. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to find a street parking. So that's the problem. It's the problem with that, man. And it can be, we might be running around a little bit with this order trying to figure out where to go. That's why I don't come down here on the weekends. But, you know, we got paid pretty good to do it, so I guess we'll do it. You know what I mean? And this is gonna pay us to get out. Paid to come in, paid to go out. Could be better than I think. I don't know. Find out. Uh-oh, somebody smashed into somebody. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think so, Yankee. Don't quote me on that. Leslie would know better than me. Thing is, I don't trust a lot of the certain parking. Alright, actually, I might just park right here, man. No, I'm gonna go up further. I want to see what we're working with. See what we're working with. I might regret not doing that, but let's see. All right. It's on the next street up. Which there will not be any parking. Maybe there will be. So this is the Shanghai Express right here. That's a bus parking spot. That's a no parking spot. Probably should have just took it anyway. This is what I don't like about Hillsboro on this time of day. All right, let's turn around here. See, this is what I don't like about it. Well, there's the Dankery. I know that much. All right, cool. So there's that. I found the Dankery. That's it right there. So if I can find a parking spot near here, like that right there, honestly, guys, I'm gonna park right here. Let's do it. I think I should be able to park in here. Take me a minute to get it, but we can, I'm sure, figure this out. Let's get parked. Let's get parked, guys. All right, cool. This is perfect. All right, this is gonna work, guys. All right, we got a nice little park. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run down to the other spot. I'll show you guys what we got. I gotta run down there to that red dot, and then Dankery is that corner building right behind that arrow. That's where. So I mean, we're in a good spot. This will work perfectly, and then we can go out. All right, I'll see you guys in a second. I probably need to mute it because people are really loud with their chop chop. All right, it sounds good. That's what I need to do. All right, bye. All right, I got the first one, guys. I got the Shanghai Express. The other one's not quite ready yet. I was just in there. Figured I would come bring this to the car first. Oh, what happened to my fan? Oh, there it is. Fix it. What are you guys doing? What is going on? Chat. Yeah, I'm back, but just for a minute, I gotta go check out this other one. What's going on? Need some healing prayers, folk. Bad health day again. Dang, Moxie, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Y'all keep Moxie in your prayers, man. I'm just sitting here waiting because that other order has another thing on it. So, I'm gonna go back down there in a minute and pick it up. They said it was gonna be about 4 minutes, so probably head out in just a second. Trying to catch up on the chat. I wasn't able to see it. I was having to pay attention, man. There's a lot going on the streets. Like, as you can see, people like dancing and partying and stuff. So. Good night, Shelly. I gotta fix this fan. Why is it on full blast right now? Feels good though. Like on full blast. It's too loud though. Let me turn it down. There we go. Turn it down a little bit. Art says we're here for you, Moxie, man. I blow the fan on the fan's switch itself. Hair is growing out. It is. It's growing fast. It grows kind of fast. What I do is I let it grow out a little bit. I always let it grow out probably too much, and then I go get it cut. It's like a cycle. I need to keep up with it. I need to like go in every time. I'm bad at that. Javier, the dashing's pretty good. The numbers aren't high like they usually would be at this hour because I had stuff to do this morning, personal stuff, and I was tired from last night. When I came back out, I did about $40, and then I went and found a secure location and took a nap for probably like 30 or 40 minutes. Just trying to cool this thing down here a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go pick up this order, guys. I'm gonna yeah, it's been busy. It's just that I wasn't out all day. I've made, since I've been out for the dinner rush, it's been good. I just don't have that full day behind me, you know what I mean? So the totals don't look as good. I'm at like 150 right now or something like that. But anyway, thankful for everything. You know what I mean? It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I took my wife out to lunch today. Okay, so this is a good day. All right. I'm glad you did too, Kendra. And I hope you have a good night's rest. Get some good rest. I hope you've been doing good keeping up with that schedule. Yeah, it was good. It was needed. We got out together. So, because I had to put tires on her van and stuff anyway, so I used it as an opportunity. But, all right, let me go pick up this order. Should be ready by now. I'm going to mute you guys until I get back. All right, we're on a mission now. Let's go. We're on a mission. All right, well, let's hope Kendra gets some good sleep, actually. Yeah, Ryan, it was good. I'm glad that I was able to do it, you know. We don't get as much time as we used to. So, as you guys know, you guys can probably tell, because I'm like working all the time. Like, I don't even live stream all the work anymore. It's like all day. It's relentless. That's cool. I actually like working a little bit. A little bit. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. What's up? What's up? What's up? I gotta get my route. Go down Clark. Go down Oberlin. Go down 70. All right, I know where we're going. I don't even need the GPS. Nagging me. I can shut the GPS up for good. Thank you, Leslie. Yeah, because it's got a cold drink in it, so it's just gonna sit right there. Go down Clark. Take a left on Oberlin. Right on, Shelly. You can fall asleep with it. Shut up, GPS. Shut your mouth. She's always telling me what to do. Shut up. Well, you could look at it that way, Ryan. The good thing, I guess, the bright side. I mean, if I'm going to be that dude tonight, which I'm not going to be that dude all night. But the bright side is walking is good for you, so keeps you in shape. Giving double directions, like turn left, then turn right, turn left, then turn right. Your gas meter reader? Okay, hey, that could be worse. I'll stay at the light. Why not? Let's just stay here a minute longer. Good night, Heather. Been good hanging out with you. Thanks for going on the raid with us to Susan's channel. It really helps her out. That stuff helps. It helps a lot. I don't know if you guys know it, but it helps the small channel when we do that. And I saw you over there for a while, so that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully you'll return. Hopefully you found something that you like. Hey, Claudine, what's up? Thanks for staying. Hey. Cow was parked in the backyard. We went and raided a friend's channel in Australia, Ryan. It's a lovely lady named Susan. She's a moderator here, actually, but she's got a farm, and she's got her work cut out for her. It's a beautiful place, though, that she lives, and she was doing a live stream showing that around, and occasionally we're trying to get her watch hours up, and she's not quite monetized on YouTube, but that would really help her a lot, I think. And she's never asked for it, and it's awesome. So, you know, it's like she's never asked for a single, hey, that's a red light, buddy, you need to stay still. I got the green light. Okay, you got the red light. Y'all saw him. He wanted to go. Y'all saw that. I know you saw that. Yeah, she is cool. Look, Heather, it's that, you know, I don't just do that for nothing, but she's definitely cool, man. And she was live, and I was like, dude, let's go. Let's go. We're on a mission. So thanks everybody who did that and helped out with that. It really does mean a lot. I think to her and definitely to me. It's a struggle when you got the small channel and you got to work on. You have to work every day. You know what I mean? Yep, Sunkiss. We've learned, haven't we? I've learned watching this. Yeah, Leslie just dropped the link to Susan's channel, Ryan. If you want to check it out, any of the videos or anything, it'll help her out. Anything you do will help her out. She's looking for watch hours right now, you know. But I mean, she doesn't ask for anything. That's the whole point. I like that. I appreciate that. So, anyway, but I think you'll find she has an excellent narrator's voice. And you could just sit there and listen to it all night. It's like a, she should work for a big network, probably narrating like outdoor stuff, like animals and stuff like that, like, you know, out in the wild. Should be perfect for that. Yeah, they have bike lanes here, and I'm cool with the bike lanes. But what's up, Bud Files? How's it going? Cool with the bike lanes, because I don't like it when the bikers try to ride like on the roads that have no shoulder, you know. Hey, cool, Claudine. Yeah, you'll like it, man. You'll like the channel. You'll like the channel. She's awesome. So that's been kind of our excursions. Like we've been doing that for the last month or two, I think. Maybe 3 or 4 months actually. I'm kind of trying to get it to where I can, like, I want to be able to give her a super chat on YouTube, you know what I mean? Like that'd be a cool time. I want her in the club with us. She's worked hard. It's hard work on YouTube when you're first starting out, and when you're, you know, for a while it can be a lot. Like it can be a lot of work, and then it's even more work. It's like it could be a lot of work, then you have a little success, then it's more work. But that's okay too, because it's awesome. It has its benefits. You know, the community thing is like probably one of the best things about YouTube, man, that you don't even get to know about. Like most people don't even think about that. They're like, I'm gonna go make some videos and like probably be, you know, successful and all that. But it's like really, when you find how it kind of builds a community, then you start to learn things you didn't even know about. Maybe some of the benefits of the internet. No, she's not monetized, Ryan. That's why. That's why we're trying to help. All right, how's my audio, guys? Do we have audio? Do we have audio? Let us know if we have audio. All right, thank you, Ellie. Back. Thanks, Victor. Crystal. Sunkissed. Cool. Yeah, that zone likes to kill the streams. I'm not using any streaming services, Sammy, just straight YouTube. The only thing I think I might add here is soon is I'm gonna try that Speedify thing, which is gonna help like pull from my Starlink, my other phone, and basically try to build the biggest connection possible, or the most reliable connection possible. So it's like an app, but you gotta pay. It's like $100 a year, I think. So I gotta pay for it, but maybe it'll help with stuff like that. I don't know. That's a gap in the towers. And sometimes it just straight kills the stream and you can't get it back. The only way to get it back is to go out and come back in. So, anyway. Yeah, I think it's like 80 a year or something like that. But Moxie man, I don't know. That's a good question. I wish we could talk about that in maybe a different forum, but I don't think it's bad. The only thing I don't like about it is the exclusive. And I said this before, and you might have known this, but in the original, like when people were asking me to get the memberships to do a lot of people asked me, I probably had like 30 people ask me about the memberships, and I was like, well, I don't like exclusive content necessarily, because I build my content for people who need it and want it and want to see it, and I don't want to gatekeep that. But if people want to support the channel, then that's possible too, and I think I think in that way it's a good thing, and I think as long as everybody understands it, that it's that way. I think most of my people do, that it's a good thing. It's like, okay, you get to be a part of what we're building here. Well, Tom's given more. You're talking about 7-figure dashing investor, Ryan, and he's given more than 50. But no one does quality over quantity. Yeah, quality over quantity. Yeah, I try to do quality all the time. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why I was hesitant to begin with on it. Now it's been really cool and it's been really fun, and I think it's a good thing overall. A lot of people have signed up on their own, but most of them have obviously been gifted. I don't know if all the gifted memberships want to continue their membership or whatever, or if they're gonna, I don't know how that works. I don't know what each individual wants to do or is gonna do, and that's fine too. I don't want to hold out. I don't know. I guess that's my thoughts on it. The only problem that I had in the original, and I explained this when I actually came out the day that I made the memberships, and I was like, when I made them, I was like, look, this is basically because you guys asked for that, and they asked to support the channel. And supporting the channel means, look, I'm going to be able to be here, that I'm going to be able to continue to improve what we're doing, that I might be able to do more things. And a lot of those things are going to get shared with the world, right? And because why would I want to share a beautiful thing with only and not allow other people to see it? And that's the only reason I don't like the exclusive stuff. If your members only, just post it for everyone shortly after. That's true too. I could probably do that too. That's a good idea. But a lot of people, Moxie, they'll do the opposite. They'll do something and then make it members only afterwards. Like they'll do a live stream, I've noticed, and then they'll go members only after. Like to lock it down. And I'm not knocking anybody that does the way they do it. I don't know. I built YouTube to be there for people who, like my part of YouTube, like what I do here and what I do on like Real Thoughts Project. I do it for people to find it and for it to be something that is some kind of value to them, and I don't want to take that away from somebody that it could be valuable to by putting it behind some paywall or something. So in that sense, you know, I feel that everybody that understands that you're supporting that, and that, like, if you're able to support, and if you're not, then that's good, because the people that are allows it to be possible for the people that can't, because not everybody can afford it too. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing, man. I'm just keep producing what I'm producing, and I'm gonna continue to produce more if I can. I don't know anything other than that. I really don't. And I'm not as sophisticated as some of these YouTubers out here that, I don't know, you know. It's not a marketing scheme for me. For me, it's like, this is what I do. This is my life. I want to share these things. And I hope people find value in it. I got to drop off the Shanghai Express right now, so I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. See. Wait, hold on. What am I missing? Let me get, what happened here? I can't see the chat. Let's see what's going on here. I gotta get out from these trees. The problem with having a Starlink is a chat phone. Claudine Starr just gave 10 gifted memberships. All right, guys. Here it is, guys. Congratulations. Let me see if we can get these. Okay, read these here. What's wrong with Ellie? What do you mean, what's wrong? Oh, what's wrong, Ellie? What? Oh, anyway. All right. Let me do this real quick, guys. Congratulations, Lulagust 8140, Sunkissed 6220, Sammy X7. What's up, Sammy? Good, nice, dude. Bluey Vuitton 1, Girl in Maine 6741, Serenity Days 1, Holly Starks 3556, Catherine's Fabulous 60s, and California Boss 1, as well as Alex DW2NY. Congratulations, guys. You're now members for a month of the Driving Daily Mafia. So you'll always be able to say you were part of the Mafia, and that's the deal. All right. So thank you, Claudine. I appreciate that, Claudine. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Claudine. Thank you very much for the gifted members. We have one more delivery we need to work on getting out the door. It's a hotel. I gotta find the address to the hotel. So thank you guys. Congratulations to the new members. If you just received a membership, come on up and say hello if you don't mind. I mean, if you come in, I'd love to hear from you. And I know Sammy. I don't know if Sammy's here, but Sammy was here earlier, so that's a good one. And there's a couple other ones. I recognize a bunch of those names that we just named there, so pretty happy about that. Gonna have some fun with it. So thanks, guys. Broken J. Yep, that's true. Sammy is here. Cool. Yeah, Sammy was here. Sammy gave me a super chat earlier. And Sammy asked me the question, what makes you, I think it was, what makes you different from other DoorDashers, or what sets you apart? And I didn't know if that was like, my app's is freezing up. Let me get this app. Let me get this app, because I'm right here. The customer could be like looking at me right now, but the app is frozen, so I don't even know where I'm going. Let me do this real quick. Dash, 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 force stop. Okay, open up. All right, let's go. Come on, app. All right, building. Oh, what? Wow. Okay, which one is it? It has the one number, and I can't tell you which one. But it also has another room number. Gosh, it has two room numbers. I gotta start from the top. It has a room number, and then it says put it at the other room number. Huh. Isn't that something? Which one? I'm about to call the customer, probably, because that's ridiculous. Also, I gotta check the address. Okay, good. Address is checked, and the numbers on this particular hotel are hard to read, so I've got to get out of the car just to read the numbers. Wow, though. Old CRX there. Got a body kit on it. Anyway, let me go look at the numbers real quick and see if start to get a idea of where this might be. This hotel's always hard to deliver to. I think it's like the other building. The pin has it at this building, but I think it's at the other building. And let me call this customer real quick, guys. I gotta call this customer real quick and see if, God, why do they do that? Why do they do that? Hey, Sam, thank you for the 10. Hustle motivation. I do appreciate that. I feel like I returned the favor, right? Yeah, dude. I try. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 10. I'm gonna find this place. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gonna find the place here. I mean, the problem is I'm like driving to these spots. They're so small. I gotta keep getting out. Hold on. I think it's down here. Also don't want to go far from my car. Okay, got you. Hold on, guys. All right. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Have a good one. Enjoy. Yep, you too. We got it. We got it. All right, so hold on. Let me see what we got here. Okay. What's up? Oh yeah, there it is. Like one right after another, man. Have a good night. Okay. App is freezing up. I gotta get the app. Sorry guys, I'm gonna read the chat in a minute, but the app is freezing up. That's a lot in this area. So let me keep going. I'm on 4G right now. I'm on 4G. I don't even have 5G. That's the problem. Why don't I have 5G right now? Over here. Come on. Oh boy, what's up guys? Hope you're doing well. That's dash, force stop. Okay, open. Come on, try it again, try it again, try it again. Let's go. I'm gonna lose this one, man. I'm not gonna get this order. I'm not gonna get this order, guys. Probably. I'm trying to move so that I can get a better signal. Come on. Yeah, come on, dude. Gotta reset the network over here. All right, see if I can open this up again. I lost that order. I wasn't able to get it. I don't even know what it was. Force stop, open. Come on. I see 5G though. We should be able to get back in this stupid app. Yeah, it paused me. Yep. It paused me. Still kind of like buffering. It's like not going in. I gotta restart it again, I think. Apps. Dasher. Force stop. It's giving me a lot of problems right now, guys. I don't know. This app, dude, is not working. This is the worst it's been in a long time. I haven't had this problem. It's got another order, but I can't get it. It's got another order, but I can't seem to get it. It's 11. It's McDonald's. 2 orders for 11 for 4. I think I got it finally. Nope. I think I got it. Let me move. I got it. My goodness. All right. Okay. We got the order. Oh my goodness, dude. I bet this McDonald's is packed too. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I've not been able to read the chat this whole time because this app has crashed like 5 times. It's just been doing nothing but crashing. I lost an order. It paused me. Like it was just glitching, man. Finally got us an order though. What are you guys talking about out here? Guys, what are you guys talking about? I'm sorry that I missed. And if I missed anything, man, I'm sorry. But LV, what's up? What's up, Extreme Golfer? Something's going on with the app again, but I don't care because I'm on an order. It says the thing's ready. All right, we got it, dude. We got the order, man. Oh my gosh, dude. So it happens, man, and it happens. No one's talking. Okay, I'm just gonna mind my own business. I'll be right here. You guys hang out. Moxieman says I need to just mind my own business, so I'll do that. All right, let's get the heck out of here. That's the worst that the app has been. I think in months, maybe in a long time. Like maybe in a long time. I have not had it that bad. Usually I can get it to. Okay, usually I could just force stop it and open it back up. But for whatever reason, my network got stuck on a 4G signal. And so that did not help it at all. Well, I think I'm, okay, so Hakuna Matata, I think I'm back now. I'm good because I got a 5G signal. And that's what matters, I think. But also, yeah, it just wasn't enough. The app was not liking the signal that I had. But hey, we got it and we got the order. So let's go. Let's go. So, hey, by the way, thanks Claudine Star and Sam. I appreciate you guys. Check for update. You think it's an update? I hate having to do that. You shouldn't have to do that in the middle of a, you know, I'm vehemently against having to do that in the middle of a shift. I mean, having to update the app. You shouldn't have to do that. But yeah, there's probably an update. We'll see. We'll see. But let me go get these orders. I mean, this is the first time tonight. This is the first time in a long time this has happened. So I think a lot of it had to do with the signal over there. And yeah, I think a lot of it had to do with that signal. What's up, Jay? Easy. How's it going? How's the EJ1? Who asked me that? The EJ1 is sitting in the yard. The D16 Z6 seems to be running on 3 cylinders right now. Honestly, that engine was worn out a little bit anyway. It was worn out a lot of it. I mean, car has over 300,000 miles. I think the engine's original. I think the rings are original too. I think the whole thing. So it's like, basically it needs an engine, and I'm thinking about doing a case swap, but I don't have the time right now, and I don't want to dedicate the money right now either yet. So I'm just working, and the car's just sitting, and it's sad, but it is what it is. So the EJ1 is sitting, still there, still in one piece. I move it around a little bit every now and then. It technically runs, but it's running on 3 cylinders. The engine needs to be replaced, and I can't, it's actually kind of hard to find a D16 Z6 anymore. They're actually hard to find. And so I think I might end up having a case swap just to kind of bring it into the future so I can find engines and stuff. Because all that stuff's more available in the junkyard than anything else, you know? There's no more D series out there. There's no more Z6s out there. Up on them. But what's up, Susan? How's it going? They got the first one. That's okay. Yeah, Yankee, driving out of that crappy area was the only thing like that you could do. So get it back on the road and Doordashing that thing. Pop VTEC. Yeah, I know, right? I did. Hey, Mel X. Yes, I'm here for a Doordash order. Actually, I have 2. Thank you. I used to Doordash in the 93 Civic. In the EJ1. That was my Doordash car. So you remember probably the video. Because you're asking me that. You would probably remember the video with the control arms that were all messed up. I showed that. I was at the top parking deck over at the mall. Well, at that time, that was my Doordash car. I mean, I think I explained it in that video, but that was the car, man. That was my Doordash car. If you send a dead vehicle to the scrapyard, is it worth it to get some pennies on the dollar for the vehicle? I mean, if you can't any other way, yes. High energy tonight. Sorry, it's not calming. Look, I warned everybody, Yankee, you're coming in, at the end. I took a nap today. Like, all right, so before the stream, I took a nap, right? I was waking up from a nap. I was real groggy. Not like really bad, but you know what I'm saying. And I was like, dude, it's going to start off less hype because I'm not hype right now because I just woke up from a nap because I had no sleep last night. I mean, I did get sleep last night. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't enough. But then at the same time, I was like, I told you guys, I was like, it's going to get more and more hype as the night goes on. Just, I knew this about myself, so. Susan, thank you for rating my live. I purposely never told you because I didn't want you to miss out on your own watch hours, but really appreciate it. Susan, D-Man came and I think it was D-Man that came and told me you were live, and I said, let's go. I got no problem doing that, Susan, for you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you caring about it, though. So I have 2 orders. But yeah, Susan, no worries. Love doing it. And you know what? A lot of the people that came over there loved seeing the farm. They came back and reported to me that they were ecstatic about that. And actually got a few people in the chat that were asking about you. Ryan is one of them, and he said he was going to go over and check you out. And yeah, so they love you, Susan. So what can I say? Like, got to send them over there. We got to go on an excursion every now and then. All right, let me.
Rhonda and Dylan.
Thank you. Wish he hadn't done that. All right. So there's that one. Put that back there. It's all good. Your punch drunk. I get it. I could tell I was dashing earlier and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's I knew that would happen, Yankee, because I get my energy at night. Like I'm not nocturnal, but I'm a night owl. So like if I didn't sleep the night before and then I take a nap, it refreshes me and I get a lot of energy. Like I just, this is why I used to do overnights, because I'm more hyper aware at night. Like everything locks in, and I knew it would progressively get this way. So it just took that situation back there for me to just be like, dang, dude, like what the heck is going on with my phone? What's going on with this app? You know? And so anyway, that's behind. I'm trying to figure out, okay, that's good. Yeah. And it's a problem. I mean, I need to try to like, you know, like I'm always trying to like, I need to go to bed earlier. I'm trying to get out of here. And it's like 3 o'clock and I'm sitting there talking to everybody and people are like, go to bed, go home. I'm like, it's nice out. I'm going to enjoy the ride home. Especially springtime nights. Like I was saying last night where it's warm, but you get that little cool feeling. It's feel at home. Feel at home. In the countryside, in the city, it doesn't matter, man. There's a part of me that likes the city. Most of me likes the country. But, you know. You are a beloved mod. Yeah, that's how I told them. Yes, the camera is inverted. This is not a right-hand drive car. Somebody said something and I was trying to figure out. Storm Chaser Ryan Hall just got tipped. Just tipped his DoorDasher $50. That's good. Good on Ryan Hall for tipping the DoorDasher. Somebody said something and I can't, my other phone is not. Scrapped a Chevy Equinox 2009 bad head gasket for only $425 for it. Yeah. Jay Easy, what's up? I think I said hello. Anyway, I think okay now I can catch up. The total so far, I don't even know. So that craziness happened. $164.32 right now, and then I got an $11 double right now, and I'm waiting on the second one. Crank up the fire pit at night. I used to. I mean, when I have time, when I'm not out having to hustle, I like to do the fire pit. Yeah, I have a fire pit in the backyard. Kids love it. All right, thank you. Have a good one. Take the picture, man. Let's go. My technology is slower than I want to be. I am faster than my phone. All right, let's roll, guys. But that could show you right there. I mean, that's just an example right there, guys, of, you know, this stuff can be stressful. That was a stressful moment. That actually was that we're talking about when the phone was not working, the app. That was a stressful moment. But, and they happen. They do happen. So I'm not immune to it. Nobody's immune to it. It happens. It happens to all of us. It happens to you if you're out there. It does. Don't lie to me. It happens. I know it does. Okay, we're going to a nearby hotel with this first order. Leslie's on it, man. Yeah, she got her wrench status. I don't give out the wrenches randomly, and I don't give out a lot of wrenches, and I do that for a reason. I like, I want, my mods take it seriously, but also get to hang out and have fun. But I want the rest of everybody to also just be able to hang out and have fun. I don't want everybody all wrenched up, like all wrenching all the time. And it's more laid back this way. I think there's a method to there's a reason why I do the way I'm doing it, and I think the results are obvious, and I think it's good. Yeah, Verizon outage. I remember that. Be right back, guys. I gotta go drop this off. 3rd floor. Yeah, Moxie on YouTube is an exception. I'll be right back, guys. Now that I think about it, most of my mods, not all, but the majority of them are females. And they're really good at what they do, so I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, here we go. What's up, Heather? Yeah, Heather deleted her own message. People do that all the time, the voice to text, and they mess it up, and they're like, that's not what I wanted to say. Or it's like embarrassingly like different than what you wanted to say. Like sometimes I've done that before. And it's like something that's like really weird, and it's not at all what you wanted to say, and it's like, I'm gonna delete that and try again. Occasionally somebody will see it before you delete it, and they're like, what did you just say? Dinner came out really good. Nice. I figured it was something like that. I actually saw what you said. It was like June something. My dinner, June something. And that's also true, Susan. That's also, I found that out on YouTube. I found that out on the, like, in real time before. If you're easily embarrassed, you might want to be careful with the live streams. Like doing the live streams. But no, you guys don't have to worry about that. I say stupid stuff sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Moxie. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. All right, Arjan, what's up? Why was I typing? Because that's how I communicate. I communicate with you guys through multiple different means. I've always done that since day one. If I'm not like near the camera, I still interact with the chat the whole time as much as I can. Sometimes I get tied up. I can't. But I like to interact with you guys. I drink coffee in the mornings only, though. Yeah, I always have a chat phone on me. Yeah, I got a lot of devices. I take this seriously, Ryan. I try to do the best job I can. Hey, cooking at home is where it's at, Heather. You're discovering the ways. I love it. You're making coffee at home now, cooking at home. Like, dude, you are crushing it. It's gonna save so much money too, and it's better. Aviations, what's up? Doing good. Enjoying the night with the crew. Doing a little Doordash. Looks like Southern Oregon got a cold snap. Yeah, leftovers are awesome when you get the good food. Close, guys, we're getting close. One more minute, we'll have this dropped off. That will be the 11 on board that Leslie is talking about. We're gonna get this rolling. I'll say thank you to all you wonderful people in the chat for being here today. tonight. I know. This morning? Ah, gosh. We go from one thing to the next just so fast. It moves so fast. Like this afternoon, I mean tonight, I mean this morning. Like, it was afternoon when I started. It's night, then it's night, now it's morning. But I don't even get it. How can it move so fast? But that's how it goes. All right, so let me go drop this off and then we'll have this one done. Hopefully we'll get some more orders. I don't know what we're gonna get, but we'll see. Let me back up a little bit so I'm not in the driveway. Do you grow moringa? I know that you grow okra. I don't grow moringa. I don't even know. I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that, David, but I'm not sure. You can elaborate what it is. I'd be interested. I'm interested. All right, we're at 175.32. Oh, what's up, Heather? Heather joined back up. Thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot, Heather. Thank you. The noob. Yeah, it's all good. I figured it ran out. I wasn't gonna say anything. Yeah, I saw that Kendra posted a video. I think I know which video it was too. I think she was talking to me about that she was gonna make that particular video, so I definitely want to catch that. D-man. Oh yeah, that's all good, Moxie. Mic change? Maybe, yeah, maybe we should. I think maybe we should, right? Let's do it right now while we got a good, safe place to do it. No noob here, Heather. Hey, thank you for re-upping your membership, Heather, for another month. That means a lot. Appreciate the support. You guys know Heather does some morning live streams too, by the way, guys. Sometimes she's out there early in the mornings. Be right back. Switch the mics. I don't think we're going 6 more hours, so I think it's a good time to switch it. John makes okra smoothies. That'd be terrible. That would be terrible. Oh my gosh, dude. I just saw that. Sometimes I'm glad my chats on the different phones are in different places. Is that a horseradish tree? Oh yeah, the moringa. I want to know what that is. Yes, Heather is an OG mafioso. She's been here for a while. Did I pass gas? No. Moringa, horseradish tree is used mainly in Indian food. Very high in antioxidants, also grown in northern Australia. Interesting. You heard something? Oh, I don't know. That was me. That was me doing the microphones. Yeah, microphones, they have the weird noises when you start handling them and stuff. All right, let's go. Zoinks. I haven't heard that one in a while. That's like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, right? Oh yeah, okay, Leslie, I could take over after this. Yeah, get your rest for sure. I'm not gonna be out too much longer anyway. We're at 175 and some change. We're at 175.32 currently. Honestly, guys, I didn't even know if we would get here. So 25 off of 200. And get out of here. Take a left. Yeah, I hear that, Heather. 240 still good. Heather, I didn't get started till early. I took my wife out to lunch today. I got her tires and alignment for her van and stuff, and then we went out to lunch. And so we went for a walk and around the lake and all this stuff. So I got out a little later, and then I was a little tired, and I ended up doing a little Doordash and then taking a nap like in the car and all that. So that's why I'm only at 175 right now. I would expect to be over 200 right now, but hey Ryan, thank you for the 279. It says you're doing good. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate the encouragement, Ryan. Obviously, thanks for being here and everything. Thank you, sir. Heather had to make dinner, Moxie, man. It takes time. Cooking takes time. Yeah, Victor. We don't get as much time, the kids. Well, she got a lot of kids running around, and I got a lot of different stuff going on too, so we don't get as much time anymore, but we make time still. Hey, Moxie Man just dropped 5 gifted memberships, man. I'm gonna have to stop in a second. We're gonna stop over here somewhere. Since we don't have an order, we can pretty much stop anywhere. We can stop anywhere, dude. Anywhere we want to. Stop in here. I can read some names. I thought he was trying to get his dude, don't mess up your bank situation, bro. Please. I know you were saying that. Something about that. We're gonna stop. Oh, it's kind of dark over there. I wouldn't think it would have been dark over there. It is, though. Huh. Alright, let me see if we can go somewhere that's not as dark. My goodness. Dark over there. This isn't so bad. We'll turn around in here. So just park up under here. This is a good spot. It's a good enough spot right here. Probably everybody's like, dude, that's a creepy spot. And you know what? I would not argue with you about that, but it's a decent spot. Only problem with that is I can't see the sky. I gotta see the sky for the Starlink. There we go. Let's do it like that. Hey, there we go. Got a nice parking deck over here. I like parking decks. All right, where are we at, guys? Thanks, Moxie Man. Look, here we go. Here we go. Moxie Man just dropped 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations, D-Man. A simple family lifestyle. Carm4YT, and Faith Pilot 777 is a great one to have. And I think you got Faith Pilot a second month, Moxie, man. So that's awesome. Missing Rolls 9440. Congratulations. All right. So that's the first 5. Let's go. So congratulations. My Basement Songs realized. Just B 587. Ocean Dashes. Sandy, some of these, Moxie, notice the color on some of these are second months. Ocean Dashes, Sandy Hammer 7481, Okie Mark 66, Cody 8047, Susan Needs 1590, Jesse Bestian 8968, and Marsha 26K, and Sweet Gigs. Congratulations, guys. You are now members, and some of you guys are members for a second month. So Moxie, man, I noticed that some of these are second month re-ups. So doing big things with that, because most of them were registered. That's almost unheard of this early in the game. So there it is. There it is. All right, cool. Thanks, Moxie. I don't know what to say, dude, except for thank you. I don't ever know what to say other than to try to say those names and say thank you. So Heather says, good night. I'm going to force myself to clean up the kitchen and head to bed. It's a good idea to clean up the kitchen before bed. That's right. You'll thank yourself in the morning. I hope you get some good rest, Heather. We'll see you out there. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for re-ing up your membership, too. I appreciate that. All right. Let's go see if we can get some orders. I wonder if my dash is, like, paused or something. It's got to be. I'm not getting any orders. Here's what we're going to do. I'm at 175. Honestly, guys, I don't know how far we should go. It's 12:29. Tomorrow's Saturday, though. If I get out early enough, we could do some good work tomorrow. Let me, we're at 175. Let me restart the app first. It's frozen again. I am going to have to check and see if there's an update. Let me clear the cache, too. Hold on, guys. Doing technical stuff. Okay, should be restarted. I'm going to end this dash. What says dash ends at 12? Yeah, oh, it said dash ended at 12, so that's why. So we're at 175 there. All right, so that's where we're at so far. About dash time? No, David, I did not see that. I'm so sorry. I'm going to dash now, guys. I should be getting an order here in a minute because we were done. How many hours get you to 175? Oh, this was not a good representation. It was a lot of hours, but some of that was nap time. Apparently, when you pause, it keeps counting the hours. We got an order to Dash Martin Speedway, 17 miles for 6. I want you guys to see how ridiculous this is. By the way, Moxie just did something else. Wait, did he? He did. 650 for 17 miles. No, we're not going to do that. So that's a real thing. Normally, 170 would be, let's see, about 9 hours decline to answer your question. Okay. All right, let's see who we got. Moxie Man just gave another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Moxie Man. Let's get these names rolling. Congratulations. Okay, we got a Papa John's 925 for 4.7 miles. Going to accept that. That's accepted. We're going to go there just a second here. Congratulations, the cat in the tinfoil hat, 915. Apricot Rose. Oh, Apricot Rose, 728. I apologize. Bombi Vieira, 5593. Glasses Jacket Shirt Man, and the Oriole 08. Congratulations, guys. you're now members, and re-ing up on the memberships. There you go. All right, let's go, guys. We're gonna go to the Papa John's. We're going to Papa John's. We're not going in there. We'd like to go in there because I like parking decks. You guys know that. I like parking garages. They're very liminal. They're very cool, especially when there's nobody in there. But we ain't got time for that tonight. We got to go do this delivery. So we were at 175. So we need $25 to get to 200. We might try. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not promising anything, man. Instapot, I'm skillet, microwave, and Doordash. He's a genius. He can get all that done, dude. He's got options. We've got options. All right. So let's see what happens. I'm not going to promise anything on this delivery or on this shift, but if we get this shift to 25, we'll be over 200. I guess that's a goal, but it's 12:33, so I don't know how fast that's going to happen, but if they keep giving us orders, we might keep taking them, you know what I mean? Yeah, guys, dude, I don't even know how to express my gratitude to Moxie, man. I'm really bad at it. I just hope that you do know that I appreciate it. Appreciate everything you do, man. And I'm doing my best to make the most of it. Okay, Susan. Have a good day. I know it's daytime there, right? Probably in the afternoon, maybe, or something like that. And so thank you. Thank you for being here, Susan, and I hope you have a good one. Yeah, it's like daytime in Australia, guys. Pretty sure. 2:30 p.m. She's also a time traveler. She's in the future. And for everybody who thought that was a red light, it's a green arrow. It's called a green arrow. It goes to the west. I asked Tom because he... Yep. Yep. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Moxie, man. And it's cool having you. David, what was the question? What was the longest time you've dashed consecutively? I don't know about that. Maybe 14. I don't know. 13, 14. I know I've done 13 and some change. Maybe 14. That's probably about the most. I don't like to do much more than that, like 15, 16, because I start to feel like the driving needs to be on point. I need to be on point. Like, you know what I mean? And you guys know that I drive. Okay, this is additional $5 for an extra 0.7 miles. I'm going to add that to the route. That's from Papa John's, where we're going. So anyway, guys, yeah, so David, that's what I was saying is the driving's got to be on point. If I start to feel like my driving's sloppy or something, like it's not going to be safe, that's a no-no. Yeah, I quit. I mean, I'm not going to do it. So that's why it's important that I get that 6 hours of sleep every night at the least. You know, and when I don't, I'll take a nap. Like I did today, I'll take a nap. I'm gonna do it, right? Because why? Because it's important. You know, you gotta have. It's not worth risking problems because your driving isn't on point. You know what I mean? We got Carrie Class in the house. What's up, Carrie Class? How you doing? So, anyway, it's very important, and so for that reason, I don't go beyond much, you know. And you got to keep in mind, 13 hours dashing is not 13 hours driving. 14 hours dash is not for 14 hours driving. Sometimes you do take a nap, and when I've done that in the past, I've taken a nap. Like even today's hours, whatever they're going to end up being, I took a 30-minute nap. Like, and in those hours, because I paused the app and took my nap. I paused the app and took my nap. That rhymes. But I did take a nap before the live stream. So even today's hours are split up with a 30-minute nap. I highly suggest if you get a chance to do that. Yeah, you don't realize it till it's too late. That's the thing. Yeah, it's why it's important to keep up with how long you've been out. Keep up with hydration and all that stuff too. Yeah, because Moxie's right. It'll creep up on you. It'll creep up on you, man. All right, so I got two. What's this bag here? Bag here. 2 pizza delivery bags because I got 2 orders. I'm gonna go get them. Right. So how long have we been live streaming? For example, we've been going on the live stream for like 6 hours and 18 minutes. Took a nap 6 hours ago. The longest I've gone is 12 hours straight like that, because I have done 11 and a half hours on the app, and usually I end the dash before that. So 11 hours or so at a time, unless I'm not on that. That's one reason why I've been dashing not on YouTube, not live all the time. I've been dashing a little bit before my lives. This is being more manageable. This has like been a lot better for me to be able to make more money on my dashes that I need to make, if that makes sense. Oh, that's okay, Broken. We got rid of that situation and it's not a problem, and we can move on and not a big deal. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Yeah, second order took its time, man. That was what made it most of that wait time. I was waiting on wings to come out. All right, so let's go. We gotta go. I know this place. It's not far. So the first one's 0.8 miles. I think that's the second one. That's the one they gave me next. That's the $5 order. So I got a $5 order and another one that's like, what was it, 8 something, 9 something? Anyway, I don't remember, but I'm gonna take the orders. So the 5, I know this one's 5, so we're taking the $5 order right now. The wings, yeah, they held up the train. That's what we were waiting on. I just realized though, we're gonna be like real close to 190 after this, so it shouldn't actually be hard to get 200 if we really wanted to. Because we were at 170 and some change, the 175, let's just call it 175 even or whatever, just to be, for purposes of, you know, simplicity, we need 25 bucks to get to 200, so we could do the totals later. But yeah, we're not far off after this, really. So maybe we will get something, I don't know. It's Friday, it's gonna be either a pizza shop like at Papa John's or something different. Yeah. Yeah, a little less than 15 even, but yeah, 15-ish. I mean, 9 plus 5 is 14, so we would need 11 or so, 12 bucks, something like that. That could be doable. That could be 2 orders or 1. Something like that, man. So we got 1 minute, 0.3 miles. And we're sitting here at a red light. There's nobody here. There we go. It's turning finally. Here we go. Yep. If God wants me to have $200, we'll have it. I just feel weird not doing 200 on Friday when I did 200, over 200 on every other day this week. It just feels weird, right? Because Friday you should make more. Gonna park right here. Yeah, it's a weird Friday. Plus I got to do had some good times too. Yeah. Victor, he's probably afflicted in a lot of different ways. All right. Which one is this though? I gotta make sure I got the right one. Got it. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. had to go down to a basement apartment and then went down some stairs and stuff. 200 plus 3 days a week. Thanks to Uber Eats. Nice. Good job, Leslie. I know you hustled for it because I could sense it in your tone when you were typing and stuff. Okay, let's drop off the next one. This is the $9.25 one. Okay. We gotta go down Leesville. No blinker. Wonderful. If there's nobody around, no blinker makes sense. But if you see somebody that's right where you're turning, it's a good idea to have to let them know you're turning so they don't make a bad mistake, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a good idea. The blinker can help call it's a communication. It's like the communication thing. You know, people don't like to communicate. They don't like to use the blinker. They don't like to. That's the blinker is communication. It's like a form of communication. It's like we were talking about the language. You don't want to learn the language. Being out on the road, there's a language to it. The blinker is part of that language. It has meaning. It has purpose. Just completely leave it out all the time. We're gonna have some issues. It's like walking in the middle of a conversation. Kinda, yeah. Something like that. Dzar wants me to tell him a story for bedtime. What's up, What's up, Dzar? All right. We're getting close. Getting closer. I think I know this place, man. I recognize it. We're just gonna pull right here. There's never any parking spots open over here. They've taken all of them. Kind of probably sucks to live here in the sense of parking spots, as far as parking spots go. There's never any of them available. Oh, you guys get a view of a spazzy light. Guys, we got a Taco Bell and a Sheetz that's going to accomplish everything we need it to. 1720. We'll end up there at 98. I'm going to accept that. Taco Bell, Sheetz, a little bit of driving, goes up where I need to go, ends in a good place where we can call the live stream at some point. That's perfect. I gotta turn around, get out of here. So we gotta go to Taco Bell. 1 o'clock, I'm sure we don't go in, probably drive through. Sheetz, should be easy. Pick up. And then, man, it's actually going north. Where I need to go, dude. Like, well, not all the way, but like towards it, yeah. No, that's not near my house, but it's like towards it. It's like where it's closer. It's closer. It's like nearer. So that's perfect. All right, let's go Taco Bell. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I like it. I don't edit it. I don't edit the live streams to scan the comments. I pretty much feel like I try to scan all the comments in real time, or at least as close to real time as possible. Yep, that's right, Yankee. Oh, I gotta. Really? Hold on. Oh, it's the Fairbanks one. All right, it's the Fairbanks one. I gotta turn around. I gotta turn around, guys. It's the Fairbanks, which means it's off Leesville. Not, I thought for sure it was Pleasant Valley and then go to Sheetz, but it's not. It's Fairbanks and then go back up to Sheetz and then drop one off. Okay, and then I gotta drop one off up there in that direction and then go. That makes sense. All the way down to 98. All right, good. Cool. All right, so this Taco Bell has a call box where I just go, like, I could park up. Oh, I guess I have to walk over there. I'm gonna see if I can just go to the drive-thru. Well, I don't know. They need to make that call box on the inside, though, not on the outside, because what about inclement weather? See, that doesn't make sense. I like the one in Wake Forest where you go inside. I think that's better. I might get gas at Sheetz. I don't know what the price of fuel is, though. I don't think it's as good on this side of town as it is on the other side of town. May just get a couple gallons and then hit up that cheaper fuel tomorrow. Because I meant to go get that. Remember, I meant to stop and get that cheap fuel earlier. I didn't do that, so I'm not like real near empty right now, but I'm like down at like a quarter of a tank or whatever, something. So what I'm gonna do is probably top off. I'm gonna get a couple gallons if it's still $4, and I'm gonna take advantage of the better prices. I don't know, probably tomorrow. Hopefully that doesn't backfire. That's a bad strategy, dude. That's against everything I really tend to try to do. I hope it's cheaper than $4, I think. Like, let's just hope for that. Let's hope the price has already changed. I just don't think it is. Yeah, a quarter of tank is empty. No doubt about it. This is as low as I've gotten in months. In fact, I might just fill up, even no matter the price. I don't like that though. Gosh, that's 50-cent difference. That's $5. No, it's $12 potentially, or $6 potentially. 50 cent times 12 gallons, 50 cent, $6. Whatever. Better than getting caught with no gas. Alright, we're already at the Taco Bell, so we're gonna go in Taco Bell, get that, then go to Sheetz. And then we gotta drop off. I'm presuming the Taco Bell is gonna be dropped off. What is this crap? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? No, 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 no. No, dude. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, you can't get into drive-through with you there. You're blocking the drive-through. Can I get through? I can't get. Alright, fine. It's close. Let me see if I can get through. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the drive-through thing. God, man, that was close. Why would he do that?
Thank you for your visit. We are you picking up?
Cool. They're like closed, I think, but they said I could pick up this Doordash order, so hopefully they'll have it. Hopefully they have the right one. Alright, I gotta mute you guys again. So.
Name?
Got it. Got it. Sweet, let's go. I'll put it in the bag. Gotta go to Sheetz. Go to Sheetz. Yeah, it's like homie's pretty much blocking because of those yellow cone things. Like, he's really... A normal person probably would not have driven in front of that guy. Like, I mean, I notified him I'm trying to do it, and I did it, but, like, that was close, and a lot of people wouldn't do it. So, probably shouldn't park like that. Yeah. I know you would, Yankee. Figured you would. A lot of people look at that and just be like, I can't do that. Like last night, there was a guy behind me. He had plenty of room. Remember, I had to get out and like tell the girl at the window, like, hey, I need the water. Was this door? Well, that individual that was behind me was trying to pull out, and they felt like you got a good 2 foot of room, and I like guided him out, but he thought he was stuck, man. He was not gonna get out. If he just got out and walked around his car, he would have realized he had a lot more room than that. So the optical illusion when I was pulling up was that he had completely blocked that spot there, but once I got closer, I looked at it and I was like, it's possible. That's right. Always. We have no choice. It, yeah, ain't gonna happen itself. Could run these brights. Dude, that brights, that's not. In town, dude, these non-bright lights, I don't even need bright lights, man. These lights are so good, and they're halogen. So it's like, why did they even need to switch all of the lights over? They already worked. I can't see the price. I'm gonna guess it's higher over here on this side of town, though. Either way, I'm gonna get a couple gallons. At the minimum. At the bare minimum. I might even just fill it up anyway. Ah, $3.98. Gosh, that hurts, man. Why did they do that? $3.50. $3.50. What was it? $3.57 on the other side of town. $3.98 on this side of town. I'm gonna get 3 or 4 gallons at least. Then I'll try to fill up on the other side of town. 6 gallon, yeah, something like that. Let me do that. I'll be right back. All right, I put like $20, which is like 5 gallons. I'm gonna go in here and pick up this order. Did you guys see this like non-handicapped person? Like, I think he's a dasher. Just roll up in the handicap spot. Like, what the heck? Come on, man. How lazy can you be? All right, man. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, he was definitely a dasher. He's sitting in there like. He was sitting in there like looking for the order. It's not there. The order's not there. I looked on the board. I think he's probably going to end up having to unassign that order. All right, we got 1.1 miles. That's the Taco Bell. Then the long run, that's the Sheets. Well, he had guts, man. He left his car like running with the window down, the radio playing. It's like walking around inside looking for an order. That is not something I would do. Not something I would do, but hey, whatever. To each his own, man. To each his own. Homies out here, though, they'll take your car and scrap it. They'll tear it apart, like sell the pieces. It's a nice car too. It was a Monte Carlo. That's the 3.8 in it. It's a good engine. A good old engine. Honestly, a car like that, they might even just take it for a joyride just for the heck of it. Is that your son that's the pilot, Leslie? That's cool, by the way. That's so cool, dude. Awesome accomplishment. Yeah, guys, Leslie's son is a pilot. Yep. It's pretty cool, huh? All right, let me drop this out. Oh no, not that. This one. The bell. The bell's going out. Be right. Alright, now got a little ways to go. Let me check the map here. That's a neighborhood. Okay. I didn't even know that neighborhood was there, but that's cool. I do know now. There's a parking lot right nearby where we can close up. Yankees, so they're twins and they're both helicopter pilots. That's pretty cool. Now that right there is something else. So do they both fly like separate helicopters? Like, do they go like out and fly like 2 different helicopters, or how does that work? That's pilot, co-pilot. Gotcha. Very cool, man. Very cool. That's like a movie or something, man. That is like something you could make a movie about that. That's awesome. Could be a TV show too. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes reality is way cooler than fiction. I gotta roll the window back down, guys. It's too nice outside. Although it's a little bit chilly right now. Feels like with the wind. 65. It's just the wind now. It's just that night air. That early morning air. I don't know, Shooter. It seems like we almost went to summer for a little bit there. Just kind of skipped spring. I think we're gonna get more spring now, like more regular weather. Yeah, that's a really cool job, man. A lot of kids want to grow up and be a pilot, you know? Yeah, shooters it kind of in my neck of the woods, give or take. Hey, Davey27, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the $13.99. That's the plan, man. We do appreciate that. We're going to throw that in the fuel fund. Going to throw that in the fuel fund. Let's see, we're going to have probably an opportunity to stop here in a couple minutes. So I owe you a fist bump. We got some Hulk smashes in the chat for you. But thank you for the support there. Do appreciate it. So it was $3.96 at that gas station. I think it's gonna be $3.97 at the other one. All green lights right now. There's a plane going by, guys. Look at that. UFO. UFO on the live stream. Anyway. I always do the sound effects. Davey, I owe you a fist bump. We're going to get that coming to you at the stop sign at the end of this road. We're out in the countryside now. Just got to watch out for deer from here on in. Sunday and next week, cooler air. Yeah, I heard that. That happens in North Carolina. I was telling everybody, shooter, you know, you gotta be careful putting the plants out and stuff like that. Never know, we might get that last little hoorah cold weather. But by May, you're good. By May, you're absolutely good to go. Absolutely good to go. All right. Hey, Davey27. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the $13.99 once again. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling for us. That definitely helps to do that. And we definitely appreciate it. I've got 5 more miles to go. Put on the deer searchlights, the bright lights. They do light up the side of the road a little better so you can see the deer. That's the big thing about it. But still, you gotta have your head always on a swivel because these guys will just jump out in front of you. Sometimes there's not much you can do about it too. Only thing you can do is not speed like a madman. Kind of slow the speed down a little bit out here. You know. I know, it's boring. It sucks. Give yourself a little bit of reaction time. Oh yeah, there's tons of deer. Tons of deer here. Lots and lots and lots of deer. If it wasn't for hunting, like deer season, we'd have a huge problem. But that helps regulate it. The hunting helps, goes a long way to help regulate the population. But even with that, you know, you see them on the side of the road all the time. And it's unfortunate that they get taken out that way. Better to take, you know, better to take them out hunting so that you can eat, you know, during hunting season and stuff. So it's good. Hey, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate it. We're getting closer. We just cut that 5 miles in half. Let's see if we can close it in and finish it. Yeah, I know, shooter. I know it. Last thing you need is a deer messing up your car. Almost a mile, just a little over a mile. We get out to 98, we take a left, take a right, then we're in the neighborhood. Just gotta get down to this light. That's gonna be it, ladies and gentlemen. Once we do that, we're gonna wrap that up. Then we actually are literally gonna be about 1 minute away from a parking lot where we're going to be able to go talk for a second, look at the numbers, and yeah, that'll be the deal. Here we go. All right, let's beat the neighborhood, man. We gotta get in here and find the house, get this thing delivered, and then that's it. There's a house for sale right off the bat, right as you come into the neighborhood. Wonder how many more houses are for sale. I've seen a lot of houses for sale right now. Yeah, deer are nocturnal like me. That's why I gotta watch out for them. I'm just playing. I do need to get a little rest at night sometimes. Hey, Banger. Day's going good. I think I owe Ryan a fist bump, too. We'll get that in a minute. I'm just going to park right here. Hey, Ryan, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can get the color up there. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate the super. Need my flashlight for this one. All right, guys, so that was a pretty good hour. 1 hour and 12 minutes for $31.45 for 1 hour and 12 minutes. That's pretty good at the end of the night. So I'm going to end that dash, and then we're going to go out. We got to get out of here. Can't stay here. I got to go to a parking lot, which is really nearby. And, yeah, we'll look at these things a couple more times to make sure we're all on the same page. Buy $5 worth of lottery tickets in that dash there. All right, cool. So let's go call it a day. God is good. Yep. So now I have enough fuel to get to anywhere I need to go. Take advantage of some of these lower prices potentially. And that's the house for sale. I don't know the conversion rate. I know Canadian is less than $1. Like, I can't remember how much. I looked it up one time. I've looked it up a couple times, I think. Or other people have. Cars where I wanted to be. All right, we'll just go into this one. Sweet. That'll work. Weird lighting again, but that's okay. I don't really have time to worry about that. Weird lighting, because that car is where I wanted to park. That car is where the good lighting is. It bothers me having shadows on my face like that. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it. I don't like the shadows on my face. Dude, it bugs me so much. Why does it bug me so much, man? I don't know. Who cares? I don't know. It just bugs me, the shadows. All right. I'm not going to worry about the shadows, guys. I'm just going to sit right here. This is good. The lighting's great right here. Right here. I don't know why lighting is such a big deal for me, but it is. All right. It's probably because I like to take pictures. Just reading what you guys are talking about real quick. Sounds good. All right. Cool. But if you equal out the United States, then it's around the same. What do you mean? Cost of living, stuff like that? You guys are still talking about the conversion rates. All right. So totals. Obviously, that was a 31.45. I'll show you guys the totals real quick, because the YouTube people, the YouTube gig people, want to know. If I don't show that, they'll be like, oh, it's not even the point. The point of me doing this is not showing the totals necessarily, but it is the realisticness. When you're going to tell me a story, hold tight. You got to stay to the end of the stream. Type of zone. Add some type of time zone you're in, or how long you've been streaming, or something along like that would definitely enhance the live stream. Or you're just a simple man. I am just a simple man. I don't need all that stuff. I don't need all that crazy stuff on my live stream. I have something that nobody else has. I'm me. Nobody else can be me. All right, so let's show you guys the numbers here. So this is the what do you call it? 175 and 31. What is that? That's what, $106 and is that $106 and $106 and I think my math sucks. God. 77 cents, maybe. $206.77. Dude, if that's off, whatever. Anyway, the week so far, 60 hours for that. And it is what it is, but hey. Whatever. That's my week. All right. I've been there, gas meter red, since you guys are having a different conversation in the chat. But anyway, yeah, so that's where we're at right now, guys. I'm going to push a little bit more tomorrow. Hopefully we have a good day there. And I don't know. Depending on tomorrow, maybe I'll do another half day on Sunday. My half day last Sunday was kind of a whole... It was 6 or 7 hours. A lot less than I normally work, but it was not really what most people would consider to be a half day. But that's what I'm saying is it is Star Wars Day, Star Wars night on Sunday. So I'll probably just... Yeah, not confused. I'm just, you guys are having a conversation. I'm just letting you guys have that conversation. There's no way I can keep up with it at this point. But anyway, I appreciate everybody being here. What was the total for the day? I think it was 206. I think it was 206. Hold on. You want to know the total for the day? Give you an exact number. $206.80. 206.77 rather. 206.77. That was the total. I think I did it in my head right earlier, but I just wanted to make sure because, you know, it is what it is. Have a good night. Take care of your family. Yes, Shooter, that's the plan. Thank you. I hope everybody else there has a good night. Yankee, Shooter. Hey, girl in Maine, how's it going? Good to see you. See you got that membership again. In the I think Moxie Man, you showed up on the gifted for the second month. So congratulations. Good to see you here in the chat. Banger, have a good night. Ryan. Dizar, probably not going to tell you the story tonight. You'll have to wait for the next. Got to tune in the next stream. Ellie, good job tonight. Leslie, good job tonight, even though you're probably asleep now. She did great. Leslie got her wrench tonight, and I think that was a good move on my part. Just saying. It's pretty good. So, you just linger in the background. That's cool. I know statistically, I know that most people do. So, cool with that. Cool with that. But it's also nice to say hey sometimes. So, all right. Well, that's it. Lord willing, we'll be out here again tomorrow doing the same thing. I know we're not having like deep conversation tonight or whatever like we sometimes do. I am tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. And yeah, I got to do it all over again tomorrow. So we'll see you tomorrow. And appreciate y'all. With that said, I'm going to get out of here and end the stream. Catch you on the next one.